Of course, we're grateful to God Almighty for how far He has brought us. Another day, another opportunity to be a blessing to our families, to our societies, and most importantly, to our country, Ghana. Good morning, and thank you very much for joining us here on the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. How are you doing this morning? Are you still at home? Are you on your way to work listening to us in your vehicles? Or maybe you're actually at work. Wherever you are this morning, we're glad that you've chosen to be part of us. We'll choose you every day. Because who are we without you? You're the reason we wake up every morning to serve you breakfast right here on the Super Morning Show. My name is Winston Amwa. And on behalf of the team, thank you once again for joining us. Coming up today on the Super Morning Show, former Director General of the National Service Authority, charged with causing financial loss to the state and stealing a sum of some 600 million Ghana cedis. This morning we share all the counts with you. But Deputy Director General Gift Owari Mensah facing charges also causing financial loss and stealing some 38 million Ghana cedis. Will this be the first in a series of prosecutions? Or this will be a one-off? And for the proponents of oral, how does this help or aid the government's cause in retrieving all loot? Stay with us right here on the Super Morning Show as we get into this particular issue. But also coming up this morning, Health Minister has been talking about how dialysis treatment is going to be extended to private health facilities. He says government is going to make part of the payment 500 Ghana cedis. But I ask a simple question. Can't the government of Ghana, through the National Health Insurance Authority, totally absorb dialysis treatment and other treatment of non-communicable diseases? Is that not something we can do? Why do we do this? And how Ghanaians would describe as thoughts, bits and pieces. Stay with us here on the Super Morning Show. But also coming up this morning as part of conversations about cancer during the month of October. Let's have a conversation about liver cancer. Now, do you lose weight without having to try? You're going through loss of appetite, upper abdominal pains, nausea and vomiting, general weakness and fatigue, abdominal swelling, white or chalky stools. Maybe it's time you paused for a minute and asked yourself a few questions or visited your doctor. So sometimes you can actually say, oh, as for me, I don't suffer to lose weight. Maybe just could be on your way to having liver cancer without knowing. And in the month of October, we said Early detection is key. So stay with us right here on the Super Morning Show as we focus on liver cancer. And the fact that if you drink too much alcohol, or maybe if you have certain diseases, including diabetes, those could be risk factors. Did you also know that some forms of liver disease could be inherited? Stay with us right here on the Super Morning Show. And you know, as always, we do this with you here. Get onto X, use the hashtag JoySMS, and then on WhatsApp 05511111997. Coming up now is the news at 6. Mami Esi Nyameche Thompson.
Days to the 2025 EcoBank Joy News Habitat Fair in Accra International Conference Centre. Good morning and welcome to the news at 6. The news is live on Joy 99.7 FM, hits 103.9 FM in Accra, on Love 99.5 in Kumasi, and in all 16 regions of Ghana via various affiliates. We're also live on joyonline.com, X Spaces, YouTube, and on Facebook. Coming up, former National Service Authority bosses Abossey and Gifty Owari charged over 653 million Ghana cedis, ghost personnel and loan fraud scandal. We have details of their charges. Also coming up, minority on Parliament's Transport Committee considers summoning the OT Regional Minister and officials of the Ghana Maritime Authority to appear before Parliament as they pledge support to tackle the recurrent boat accidents that have claimed at least 61 lives since 2022.
My colleagues, and we will see what we can do. If it is necessary for us to invite the minister or whoever that is responsible to come and brief the committee appropriately so that we can take steps to prevent such occurrences in the future, we will do that.
Meanwhile, Vice President Jane Anopo-Kwajuman is expected to visit the bereaved families today in business.
The Finance Minister, Dr. Kansela, to force him to engage in bilateral discussions with the country's donor partners as he leads a delegation to the IMF World Bank meetings in Washington, D.C. We have more on the Joy Business Report.
And as we gear up for the EcoBank Joy News Habitat Fair in 9 days, we tell you about that secured location you can own a home.
We understand purchasing a home is not just a financial decision, it's an emotional one as well. And so we seek to offer products that represent that.
These and more with me, Mami Esi Nyameche Thompson. Please stay. And this morning, the Office of the Attorney General has dragged 2 former top officials of the National Service Authority to the High Court over an alleged 653 million Ghana cedis corruption scandal involving ghost names, fraudulent loans and money laundering. The state accuses former executive director Abossey Entry and his former deputy Gifty Owari of masterminding separate schemes that caused massive financial losses to the state. Joy News editor Fred Smith is in studio with me for more details on this. Fred, let's start with Mr. Abossey.
Well, Mami, the former executive director is facing 14 counts, including causing financial loss and stealing. The AG alleges that he authorized the payment of allowances to over 60,000 non-existent service personnel, resulting in losses exceeding 500 million Ghana cedis, and he's also accused of misappropriating 106 million Ghana cedis from the NSA's Kumewu Farm project account and transferring 8.26 million Ghana cedis into his personal e-switch account, bringing the total alleged amount to 615.1 million Ghana cedis.
What about Gift Owari?
Well, the former deputy executive director faces 5 counts, including stealing, willfully causing financial loss, and using public office for profit and money laundering. She allegedly used her position to manipulate the NSA's marketplace platform, created 9,934 ghost names, and secured a 31.5 million Ghana cedi loan from ADB through her private company Blocks of Life Consult. Investigators say she transferred over 22.9 million Ghana cedis of the proceeds to another firm she co-owned without supplying any goods to service personnel.
Thank you, First Smith, for that update. We'll definitely follow up on this. Now, Deputy Secretary General of the TUC, Dr. Kwabena Nyakotu, has alleged that the NDC chairman for Akwatia and former NPP MP for Medina Robert Lamte are involved in illegal mining at Enum Apapem in the eastern region. He claimed the two reportedly collect 70,000 cedis from illegal miners to shield them under the pretense of having valid licenses. Dr. Otto has therefore called for the immediate revocation of their mining licenses. Mr. Otto spoke on PM Express last night.
In Enum Apapem, there's somebody called, or we were told, somebody called Robert Lamte, who has a license for mining, small-scale mining in Enum Apapem and its environs. He has a concession. What he does is that if I want to mine and acquire land, I go and see him, and he covers me with his license, and I pay money to him. I pay about 70,000 Ghana cedis to him, and then every week, whatever I make from that galamsey activity, I give him about 30% of it. Now, that Robert Lamte is an MPP person who, since after the MPP lost the election, is now in collaboration with Chairman Bibi. And Chairman Bibi is the NDC chairman for Akwatia, who is now actively holding the license and doing the mining. These individuals, somebody must revoke their license because they are mining and actually working with people mining on the Ayinso River and in the Ayinso Forest.
Meanwhile, the Full Gospel Businessmen Fellowship International has delivered a scathing criticism of a growing trend of selfishness among Ghanaians, reason the country is not able to end the Galamsey menace. Fellowship President Francis Owusu spoke at the 2025 International Convention of the Full Gospel Businessmen Fellowship.
As International President of the Fellowship, I travel to many nations, and sometimes I wonder how we in Ghana could get it so wrong. Greed and the desire to get rich quickly have eaten deep into the moral fabric of our society, fed by some negative tendencies on social media. The result of all this is what we see in the scramble for gold to the detriment of our environment, especially our water bodies.
Moving on, the minority on Parliament's Transport Committee is seeking answers over the recurring boat disasters on the Volta Lake. It's considering inviting the OT Regional Minister and officials of the Ghana Maritime Authority to explain why enforcement of safety regulations remain weak despite repeated tragedies. This follows Saturday's devastating accident at Ketikrachi, which claimed 15 lives, including 11 children. OT Regional Minister John Kwejo Japong has hinted that authorities are considering a new regulation that will make it illegal for anyone to live or sail on the lake's 120 islands without owning a life jacket.
What they're going to do is that anybody who wants to stay on the island should make it a point to have life jackets on their island, so that whenever they are going to travel, they should put their life jackets on. And that one, we are going to enforce it. If you come around and you don't have life jackets, and we know that you are from the island or whatever, and you come to where the enforcing agents are, we will have to take you on, so that at least we will have to start enforcing the rules regularly.
Well, Vice Chair of the committee, Andrew Chiwotedari, says Parliament is ready to support the Minister and the Maritime Authority to deal with the issue. And
so, as a committee, we are concerned, as as a committee that oversights their activities. Anytime they are ready with any bill that will strengthen their operation, the committee will be ready and willing to assist. For me, because we are on recess, as soon as we come back to Parliament, I'll raise it with my colleagues and then we'll see what we can do. If it is necessary for us to invite the minister or whoever that is responsible to come and brief the committee appropriately so that we can take steps to prevent such occurrences in the future, we will do that. Because they have the mandate to do all these things. They have the mandate to regulate, they have the mandate to supervise, they have the mandate to monitor, to ensure safety on our waters.
Andrew Chote is Vice Chair on the Road and Transport Committee of Parliament. Now, President Mahama says it's time for Ghana, China and all countries that believe in multilateralism to deepen their cooperation amid rising unilateral tariffs and global instability. The appeal came during a bilateral meeting with Chinese Premier Li Qiang, which both leaders discussed trade relations, infrastructure cooperation and the need for a balanced global economic order.
Countries are slapping tariffs unilaterally on other countries. My own country, Ghana, has not been spared. We've been slapped with 15% tariffs, but I'm sure that is far less than China has been slapped with. And so it's creating a lot of confusion and unpredictability in the whole world. But this is a time that countries that have shared values must stand together.
Now, choosing a place to stay involves many considerations, and security is certainly a top priority. That's where Special Gardens, a master plan gated community, comes in. By selecting them at the EcoBank Joy News Habitat Fair, you can eliminate your worries about safety.
Our brand is built on a foundation of integrity, innovation, and customer-centered solutions in the Ghana real estate sector. We understand purchasing a home is not just a financial decision, it's an emotional one as well. So we know people want to feel connected to whatever they are purchasing, and so we seek to offer products that represent that. We are trying to deliver developments that blend quality, affordability, and modern architecture and amenities. Developing this since early 2023, almost wrapping up with this one.
Well, catch Ghana's biggest housing fair, the EcoBank Joy News Habitat Fair, from October 23 to 26 at the Accra International Conference Center. Remember, it's just 9 days away. And that's how we end this morning's bulletin here on Joy 99.7 FM. I am Amisi Nyamiche Thompson. Up next is business on the Super Morning Show.
Oh, jump on now. Go, the go. Google me. And what time when you come back, we are not hear the sound of your car? Why you buy new car?
No, I not change my car. It be the same ride. It be the fuel way I change. Way one shouts it. Ever since I started using the all-new Excellium Premium Fuel, fortified with 3-in-1 action. Oh, Joe, now my car they run like electric car. No, it's so.
This is the type of fuel where they want to. Because now engine they cost. Where they want for way if I buy it, it go protect my engine. And with the small way I buy, I go drive, sir.
Absolutely. It's like strapping a turbocharger to your engine and giving it a protector. And what they bust my mind self be the 3-in-1 action, no? Excellium they prevent up to 99% of deposit. It be anti-wear, some be anti-corrosion. Won't pay when I open them.
Hey, so where can I find this magical fuel?
Just head over to any Total Energy service station and your car will thank you.
Hey, then make a finish my gobe fast, then rush go Total Energies. My friend, but why your hand my gobe inside?
I give you info. Make a fill the gobe too small.
The go.
Excellium is designed to protect your car engine, decrease fuel consumption, and lower CO2 emissions. Don't say fuel, say Excellium. Choose Excellium, choose quality.
See, your rich auntie gets more from Absa. Your childhood friend gets more from Absa. Your favorite uncle gets more from Absa. Your roommates gets more from Absa. Digital solutions get more from Absa. Rewards be bring get more from Absa. 5-star treatment get more from Absa. Preferential rates get more from Absa. Easy banking and no ane Absa. Instant loans and no ane Absa. Bank papa party and no ane Absa. ATK account and get more from Absa. Yes! Join thousands of Absa customers enjoying priority treatment, preferential rates, amazing rewards, and seamless digital solutions to help you write the next big chapter of your story. Sign up for an Absa account today and get more. Your story matters. Absa.
That's it. Brush your teeth every day and night. Up and down and all around. Brush your teeth right. Brush
Brushing gets more fun with your kids with the new Pepsodent Kids toothpaste. Give their smiles protection that lasts. Grab yours today from a store near you. This advert is FDA approved.
After a long flight, Safari Homes gives you the peace to unwind. A short drive from the airport, convenient for all. For nature lovers, Safari Valley Resort is a hidden gem, surrounded by lush greenery and luxury amenities. A place where you can truly escape. Now for water adventure, Aqua Safari Resort has it all. Jet skis, canoe rides, kayaking, and a visit to the estuary. And for more excitement, Safari Eco Park is a perfect place to get closer to some amazing animals.
Visit Safari World in Ghana, together bringing you closer to nature.
Mom, please can I have some milk in my Milo? Have you tasted it? No, but I didn't see you add milk. Hey, taste it before you ask me any questions. Hey, milk na chum say. This is Milo all in one. Milo pampa, cocoa, malt, milk and show, everything is inside.
Milo All-in-One already comes with more milk. Just mix with water and taste the nourishing goodness of quality cocoa, malt, and more milk all in one sachet. Milo, the energy to go further.
This advert is FDA approved.
Activa Insurance, they are the Fufraba, the Activa Smart Covers. 3 innovative packages designed to give you better protection. The Lady Drive package offers free towing and covers all accidental injuries, including domestic accidents and more. The Enhanced Third Party covers your car against minor accidents such as dents, scratches, damage to side mirrors and windscreen. And the Personal Accident Plus cover goes beyond accidental injury or death to include funeral expenses or home improvement support in the event of permanent disability. Call Activa Insurance on toll-free number 0800 377 477 or WhatsApp on 025 737 0377. Activa Insurance. Our clients, our passion.
Ama, big news! Star Oil is now the largest oil marketing company in Ghana.
Wow, that's huge!
Yes, so the largest distributor of petroleum products in Ghana. Ever since I switched to Star Oil, my car runs smoother. The fuel lasts longer, no strange engine sound, just clean, powerful performance.
Oh, same here. I used to refill every 3 days until I switched to Star Oil. Now, my fuel lasts way longer. I don't know what magic is inside, but my car loves it.
Exactly. It's not magical. From Accra to Kumasi to Tamale, Star Oil day everywhere with 240 filling stations and counting. That's why more Ghanaians are choosing Star Oil.
Hey, my tank is almost empty. I am heading to Star Oil right now before the queue starts.
I'm right behind you, Ama.
We set out with a mission to serve better and lead boldly. We're proud to say we are Ghana's #1 oil marketing company. To our loyal Star Savers across the country, thank you for believing in us. Star Oil, quality and affordable fuels for all.
We always say the future of our daughters mean everything to us, and we'll do all we can for them. Now's the time to do that. Let's protect our daughters from cervical cancer, a preventable disease. From the 7th to 11th October, girls aged 9 to 14 can get safe and free vaccine in schools, health facilities, and designated vaccination points. Get your daughter vaccinated today to protect her future. A healthy future for our girls starts with us, united against cervical cancer. This message is brought to you by the Ghana Health Service and partners.
Welcome back, and thank you very much for staying with us here on the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. And the 6 a.m. news was brought to us by Absa Bank Ghana Limited. Your story matters. Valex Lee's affordable document management solution, and Total Energies Total We Go the extra mile for you, which means we can now bring you the Joy Business Report, brought to us by Safari Valley Resort, bringing you closer to nature, and Omni Basic Bank, not just another bank. Akwafu.
Hey, good morning.
Good morning. How are you doing?
I don't know how to feel this morning listening to the National Service authorities. I mean, what went over? I mean, okay, yeah, the scandal.
That's
what we should put.
More than 500 million was paid to 60,000 goose.
Should we treat these as allegations for now and not get?
Yes. Yeah. I mean, these are the charges. The Attorney General has some evidence against these persons. So these are charges against them.
Mm-hmm.
They are innocent until proven guilty in court. So we'd wait.
I hope it's not what we think, but it's terrible.
Well, if these
600
million, if these monies were misappropriated, if these funds went into individuals, they must be made to pay them these funds to the states.
They have to.
Yes, it's as simple as that. And then after that, they must be made to also face some punishment as to deter.
Why would you do that?
Other people from doing so.
It's crazy.
It is. It is. I mean, it is crazy. But the good thing about the courts is that you have a chance to make your case. So, if they're guilty, the courts will decide. If they're not guilty, the courts will decide. So, let's just wait on the court. But Daryl, this morning I want us to have we're going to be having a conversation about liver cancer. You know, I started the introduction by asking whether you lose weight easily. Because there are many people who think, as for me, I can lose weight right now. Is that what happens to you? Do you have a loss of appetite? Do you have upper abdominal pain, nausea, vomiting, general weakness and fatigue, abdominal swelling, yellow discoloration of your skin and whites of your eyes, what you call jaundice? Do you have white or chalky stools? Then maybe it's time for you to see a doctor. Because you could be showing symptoms of liver cancer.
Charlie.
You know, the thing about cancer is that some of the symptoms you'd never imagine could lead to cancer. But that's what actually could be leading you to cancer. And of course, those who have, hepatitis B are high risk of having liver cancer. Those who drink too much alcohol. All of these coming up here on the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7. You know, as always, we do this with you. Get on to X, use the hashtag JoySMS, and then on WhatsApp 055-1111-997.
Who's the dropper going to this one?
Oh, who's getting it? Who's getting it? Who's getting it?
Well, I think what?
Sabutu says we give it to the Attorney General.
Okay.
So to Dr. Dominic Ayine, we say
trumpets. Hi, good morning. Welcome to the Joy Business Report. Coming up this morning, Finance Minister Dr. Kansela Tuforsen set to engage in bilateral discussions with the country's donor partners, development partners, and investors as he leads government's delegation to the annual IMF World Bank meetings in Washington, D.C. Also coming up, revenue outturn for 7 months of 2025 misses target by 5%. We have details from the Bank of Ghana's monetary policy report. Plus, City Post's weekly appreciation of 5% against dollar, first in recent times, as the local currency continues to respond positively to recent regulatory measures. Details coming up. My name is Daryl Kwal. Thanks for being with us. Hello to our friends listening from Koforidon KT Radio. First up, Finance Minister Dr. Kansela Tuforsen will this week engage the country's development partners, donors and creditors, as well as investors in Washington, D.C. in the U.S. This will happen as the Finance Minister leads government's delegation to the annual World Bank IMF meetings. George Rafe has more.
Call it the biggest gathering of all those who matter in the finance, monetary and governance space, and you might not be wrong. The annual IMF World Bank meetings, which formally opens in Washington, D.C., USA today, bringing together all those who matter in the financial space to deliberate on how to make the global financial system safe and benefit all. But for Ghana's Finance Minister, Dr. Tuforsen, who is leading Ghana's delegation to this meeting, including Governor of the Bank of Ghana, Dr. Johnson Isiama, this meeting couldn't have come at a better time, looking at developments in Ghana's economy, including reaching a staff-level agreement with the IMF, possible conclusion of Ghana's program with the IMF in May next year, and an upgrade of Ghana's credit ratings. Over the course of the week, the delegation will participate in a series of high-profile engagement. The Finance Minister, Dr. Tuforsen, is expected to use this year's meetings to deepen strategic partnerships with multilateral institutions.
George Affe, with that report, he will be in Washington, D.C. for us the whole of this week, giving us updates on the engagements. Next to some other story of following for you, the revenue outturn for the 7 months of 2025 was 5% below target. The September 2025 monetary policy report has revealed this is notwithstanding a strong growth in revenue and grants by 22.9% year-on-year terms. However, the expenditure was broadly contained, 14.1% below the program target. This reflected strong control of spending. The following report has more.
According to the report, total revenue and grant as of July 2025 was 116.2 billion Ghana cedis, less than the target of 122.9 billion Ghana cedis, which is 8.8% of GDP. This represented a shortfall of 5.5% from the target, but registering a year-on-year growth of 22.9%. The revenue shortfalls were largely broad-based, reflecting in all the key tax lines. Total revenue and grant for the period ending July 2025 witnessed improved buoyancy in performance amid missed target. Non-oil tax revenue was below target by 0.2%. PAYE was below target by 3.5% due to reduced mining sector payments stemming from the cedi's appreciation. Corporate tax was above target by 2.8%, mainly from the mining and financial sectors. The domestic component of VAT, Get Fund Levy, and NHIL exceeded their target by 2.2%, 14%, and 14.8% respectively. This was driven by higher consumption following a decline in prices. On the other hand, the import component fell short of target by 3.8%, 4.6%, and 5.2% respectively due to the cedi's appreciation.
Meanwhile, economist Professor Patrick Isumin has entreated government to drastically reduce tax exemptions in the VAT reforms expected to be announced in the 2026 budget. His advice follows the report we've been telling you about from the Bank of Ghana, which reveals revenue outturn for the 7 months of 2025 by 5%, which fell short of government's own target. Speaking to Joy Business, Professor Mensah urged government to ensure that the VAT reforms focus more on enforcement.
We are all waiting to see what the revised or what the VAT reforms hold for us. We are expecting that when the reforms are aboard, we will see a reduction in the exemptions, the multiplicity of exemptions, and then, to ensure that we are improving collection. We are not close to the potential. What we are collecting, even with the additional enforcement, I don't think we are even doing 70% of the potential. So it's really streamlining and removing the exemptions and making sure that we are enforcing and then collecting what we are supposed to collect. I think with just that alone, we'll be able to expand our revenue envelope.
Economist Professor Patrick Isumin there. Now, over 80% of Ghana's SMEs operate informally without proper business registration, tax identification numbers, or structured accounting systems. According to tax analyst Fred Awute, this calls for effective tax education since this makes it difficult to enhance withholding tax compliance within Ghana's informal business sector. He made the remark during a webinar organized under the auspices of EM Tax Advisors.
Let's say you are buying from a roadside, almost in Makola or Bosokai. The man there who is selling to you doesn't even understand what it is about withholding tax. So his understanding is that once he pays VAT when at the time of import, he has paid his tax or her taxes to Ghana Revenue Authority. So I do not understand why you should then withhold again from my income. One other thing is that on the part of those who are engaging the services of the vendors, so sometimes the person may even try to withhold based on the fact that they want to withhold. But if you withhold, then the person you're withholding from, what is his profit margin?
Well, speak of taxes, the Ghana Revenue Authority is promising a refreshing customer experience at all tax service centers across the country throughout the month of October as Customer Service Month is marked. Now, Head of Communications and Public Affairs, Deputy Commissioner Florence Asante, in an interview with Joy Business, expressed appreciation to taxpayers and called for more support to mobilize resources to the state.
So as we celebrate Customer Service Month in October with the theme Mission Possible, we in the Ghana Revenue Authority, we are saying that we are transforming the taxpayer experience. We are thanking them, appreciating them for the support that they've supported us to collect revenue over the years. It's a very good thing that they are helping us do and helping us achieve our mandate. We thank them for that support. And we ask that they continue to support us as a public service institution. As they support us, we always say that They are helping us to serve the public. We thank you for your service. We thank you for your support. We thank you for everything.
Head of Public Affairs at the GRA, Deputy Commissioner Flores Asante. You're listening to the Joy Business Report. Now, the city posted one of its strongest gains against the dollar on the interbank market. It appreciated by 5% against the greenback last week. But what is driving this sudden good run, and is it sustainable? Here's more in this report.
Based on our engagement with some of the major commercial banks, the development has been influenced by recent regulatory and monetary actions taken by the Bank of Ghana that has gone a long way to impact on the supply of dollars onto the market. One can talk about first the decision by the Bank of Ghana to direct the mining firms to auction their dollars to the commercial banks instead of the Bank of Ghana, strict enforcement of the forex regulations, and one last measure that has firmly stabilized things was central bank's decision to drastically change the way it auctioned dollars onto the market by moving from weekly to spot and planning to sell about $300 million every week to the commercial banks. Now, for the third quarter of this year, we saw the city come under some sustained pressure against the dollar, depreciating by some 14%. However, developments over the past 2 weeks shows that the city is making some strong gains. The local currency, for instance, on the interbank market was trading as low as 11 Ghana cedis, 95 pesos, and as high as 12 Ghana cedis, 5 pesos. Now, these are the rates the commercial banks are selling among themselves, minus their markup prices and commissions before they trade with businesses and individuals on the opening market. It appears the good run is not only happening on the interbank market, but also on forex bureaus.
So on the currency market this morning, the dollar going for 12 cedis 30 pesos. That's what some major commercial banks are offering their clients. The British pound 16 cedis 74 pesos. The euro going for 14 cedis 33 pesos. The forex bureau is quoting the dollar at 13 cedis 20 pesos. Next, Investor Eye. Have you ever wondered if insiders at banks and telecoms operation centers could be involved in some banking and mobile money fraud? Well, today on Investor Eye, cybersecurity expert and chief executive of Global Secure Solutions, Adam Glyman, shares how insider information contributes to fraudulent operations and how you can stay safe.
What if I told you not all mobile money fraud starts with a scammer, but with someone inside the system? Insider threats are real. Telco staff can abuse access to internal systems to leak user or subscriber data to criminals, approve unauthorized SIM card swaps, or even siphon funds directly from your accounts. With just a few clicks, your mobile number can be hijacked, your wallet emptied before you even realize your SIM has been swapped. To stop this, telecom companies need to implement stronger internal monitoring systems, maintain strict access controls, and audit trails for every SIM swap request.
And as we wrap up this morning, crude oil selling at $63 a barrel. Gold increased to $4,189 an ounce. Cocoa open trading at $5,822 a ton after losing $26. More news on our website, myjoyonline.com/business. My name is Darryl Kwao. Thanks for listening. The Super Morning Show continues with Winston and the team.
Thank you very much, Darryl. You know, you're talking about mobile money fraud and all.
Oh, yeah, on Investor.
Investor. You know, on Sunday, someone mistakenly sent me money. Yes. Because I wasn't expecting money from anybody.
Miracle money or...
Oh, no, this is not miracle money. So yesterday I was in the office and then I had a call from this lady who says, oh, please, I made a mistake and I sent you money. I said, yes, I was waiting for your call.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, so
I
refunded the money.
Oh,
but this one, I actually checked and I realized that it had increased my balance. So I knew
there was something.
Oh, that was genuine. I knew that it was genuine. So
there are a few people like you, actually.
Oh, yeah, but why wouldn't you return someone's money?
People wouldn't.
Really?
They'll say it's miracle money or something.
Miracle money. Well, let me say good morning to Baraka Nuruddin.
Okay.
Yes, she mistakenly sent money on.
Good morning to you.
Oh, but how can you say it's miracle money? I don't understand what is miracle money. Anyway, let me bring our inspirational song for today. One Nagode by Dunsin Oyekan.
I'm sure that's what Baraka is saying to you this morning. How good.
Anyway, let's enjoy it.
You have been faithful, more than just faithful, from my cradle days till this very hour. And I know you will be with me till the very end. Yes, sir. You have been faithful, more than just faithful, from my cradle days till this very hour. And I know you will be with me till the very end. Oh, Ubangiji, Yesu, Nabakagodia, Sarikin Dunia, Stragode. Ubangiji, Yesu, Ninabakagonia, yeah, Sarkin Dunia, hey, Nagoni. Are there grateful people in this house? Lift your hands and bless it. Hey, God of my journey, I remember how you saved me. I remember how you took me out. Lift your hands and declare, you have been faithful, more than just faithful, from my cradle days till this very hour. And I know you will be with me till the very end. Somebody declare it one more time. Say, you have been faithful, more than just faithful, from my cradle days till this very hour. And I know you will be with me till the very end. Would you lift your hands? Say, Ubangiji, Yesu, Nabakagodia, Sarkin Dunia, Nagode. Somebody thank him. Ubangiji, Yesu, Nabakagodia, Sarkin Dunia, Nagode. Lift it up, everybody. Ubangiji, somebody lift your hands, everybody. Yeah. Alpha and Omega and everything between. I raise my banner for my Ebenezer, Sarkin Dunia, Nago.
And that's Dunsin Oyekan with Nagode. Good morning, Blessed Sogan.
Good morning, Winston.
Good morning, Joseph Akutubuating.
Kofi, Etseng.
Nyame adom no mpaibo.
This Joseph name.
Joseph, yes. That's a good name.
It's a good name. It's a good name.
In the Volta region.
Yes, it's an endangered species.
Blessed, do you know? But you like Joseph?
I've only tried that once.
How was the feeling?
I don't even recall because I think I was too young for that.
Are you guys aware I'm still sitting here?
Oh, then you have to try it.
You are talking about eating Joseph with a Joseph right beside
you. Let me say
now
good
I'll
morning.
prefer to keep it as a pet.
Let me say good morning to my senior from Marley School. I'm sure you would know him, Emmanuel Danku, aka Kewas.
He likes Joseph.
Oh,
peppered Joseph?
Kiwas.
Is it grilled, fried, or
he actually prepares it, and he's told me that from the 20th to the 26th of October, as part of the 75th anniversary, we're going to prepare Joseph. And he's from Sokode Bagbele.
Wow.
So we're going to prepare Joseph.
When we are do
anyway,
people who don't know what Joseph is, Joseph is the SI unit for cats. so if you hear Winston and his friends saying they are eating Joseph, it means they are eating cats.
Yes, but it's a good thing. I mean, it's a good animal.
And I'm near though.
Maybe
bush cats are eat once.
Which one? Bush cats.
Yes.
Okay.
It was nice.
Anyway, bush cat is not bad.
Bush cat angamo.
It's very early in the morning. Let's get into our Drive Safe campaign because people are driving now. You are going to distract them. Let's get into our Drive Safe campaign.
Now, the Drive Safe campaign is brought to you by Joy News and the Multimedia Group and supported by Toyota Superior Quality, Chamber of Oil Marketing Company, shaping policy, advancing industry standards. And this morning, my tip is very, very simple. Check on your brakes. Check on your brakes. On my way to work around the Emmanuel Eye Clinic, the Ghana Standards Authority traffic light. So there was this truck loaded with blocks, and it was coming from the Legon side. When he got to the traffic, it wasn't working, right? I saw he had put on his high lights, his high beams, and he was just honking. So we all gave him the clear path to go. So I caught up with him later, and I was like, boss, adding. I said, Charlie, me breaking yet. It's like, go fix it. Fix your brakes. Check your brakes, because it is that thing that stands between you and a crash. If you can bring your car to a stop, you are likely to stop a crash. If you cannot bring your car to a stop when you must, you would get yourself into a crash, and that will be dangerous for you and other road users. So please check on your brakes, fix them, so that you can control how fast you move, and when you want to stop, you get to stop when you want to stop.
Let me say good morning to George Kwabeneje, son of the former chairman of the NDC, Kwabeneje. We call him Boss Nigger for short.
Is he also a Catholic?
You are in the spirit. Let's now learn how to say it right. Brought to us by Kingdom Books. At Kingdom, quality and affordability are their hallmarks. And Societe Generale Bank Ghana. The future is you.
Something must be done.
So today, let's learn the pronunciation of this word. Privacy. Who's going to give it a try? Blessed?
I think we've tried this before. Previously, right?
Good. Privacy, because a lot of us have been getting the pronunciation. Well, not that it's wrong, because you go for the American pronunciation.
Which is?
Privacy.
But the word, the parent word is private.
Yeah, but it doesn't work like that.
Okay. Why?
Because that's not how words are pronounced. It doesn't mean that because the parent word is this, it must necessarily be pronounced that way. Different words and how they're pronounced.
So the private in the forces wanted this privacy.
Yes.
Enforced by law.
Yes.
Brofudu.
It's the reason you would say effort, but you say forts. F-O-R-T.
Okay.
Once you add E-F to it, it becomes effort.
But in the instance when effort is a name, it's effort.
Mark effort.
So it's privacy.
Privacy.
Not privacy.
No. If you want to do the American way, you can say privacy.
Teacher Kofi.
Yeah, but if you, just like how it's opportunity, opportunity. Many of us say opportunity. If you want to do the American way, you can say opportunity. Nobody has a problem with you. But because, we do the RP is received pronunciation by Daniel Jones, you want to go the British way. Which means we can get into the newspapers, brought to us by Syntex Tank, a strong, a tough, Access Bank, more than banking, and Kel Charcoal Toothpaste, happy smile.
The Daily Guide this morning, it's Osei Esibe and Gifty Owari charged over NSA theft. And it appears that the Attorney General has finally come through with some initiation of processes against these two individuals who allegedly were involved in a myriad of corrupt corruption-related issues allegedly at the National Service Authority. So we wait to see how the prosecution will unfold. But for now, these two individuals, Osei Esibe Entry, the immediate past Director General actually, and the immediate past Deputy Director, Gifty Owari, also on the front page here of the Daily Guide this morning. And the charges, we understand, are varied for the two individuals. So you want to grab a copy of the Daily Guide so you have more insight into that. KGL Group congratulates the Black Stars over their victory and qualification for the World Cup. 11 children, 4 others die in Ketakrachi boat disaster. We understand that NADMO is moving in to deal with the situation. Kweunhini goes tough on Galamsey operations. That's also one of the stories that the Daily Guide is focusing on this morning. And Agona Royal Family drags the Intra Chief to House of Chiefs. So these are some of the stories you'd find on the front page of the Daily Guide this morning.
We go to the Ghanaian Times now. Ghana to have female president soon. This is President Mahama predicting. J. Kojo market fire victims send SOS to the government, and cataract tops blindness causes in Ghana as country struggles to meet surgery target. This is the Ghana Health Service. Now, relief at last. Nurses, midwives to receive 10 months salary arrears. This is according to the Health Minister, Mr. Kwabena Mintah Akando. And if you go to the back page of the Ghanaian Times, Agric Minister lauds smallholder farmers for global food production. And there's a story that makes me happy. 13 communities in Yape Kusol constituency connected to the national grid. Why does this story make me happy? I've always said that we have a lot of politicians from the north who come down south into the central government and wield a lot of influence. But that influence doesn't reflect in development in their constituencies and in the north. So if I see any politician using the authority and the access he has to send development back home, I'm happy. So this is John Jinapo, Minister of Energy, sending energy to his own people who have been denied access to power for years. Now, I expect this to be equitably distributed to all the other parts of the north, and I expect every other minister to ensure that their budget is equitably distributed. And northern politicians, go back home and change the fortunes of your people. Don't come down south and drive in your V8 and live in those big mansions that you build down south and build some in the north that you hardly occupy. Let your people feel that they voted for you and they are getting the results from you. So, John Jinapo, why are there? Spread it to the other parts of the north. This is what you expect you guys to do.
Okay, let's do the Daybreak newspaper this morning.
Yeah.
The general himself, General Mosquito, is storming the Volta region. Guess what? It appears that the thank you tour will continue. So this one will be for 3 days in the Volta region with Chairman of the National Democratic Congress, Johnson Asidu Nketia, storming that part of the country after doing Eastern, I believe, and some other parts of the country. He's still on this thank you tour, just to say thank you to the constituencies that did well by raising more votes for the NDC.
For the first time in this country, we've seen a party chairman going on a thank you tour. Normally, presidents do. But, Kojo, I need to say good morning to Kwame So, my senior from Mauli School.
Yes.
Not that I met him in Mauli School, but, he's listening now. And his 7-year-old daughter, Melike, is a lover of cats as pets.
Okay.
And so let's say good morning to Melike, because she's listening to us right now.
Right.
And Melike, good morning to you. We hope you're doing very well. Pardon your uncles, okay?
Yes.
Cats are supposed to be pets for you.
Yes.
We appreciate that. Please, let's go.
Okay, still on the Daybreak newspaper, Asidu Nketiah's son resigns as MIIF Deputy CEO. Some would say MIF, so depending on how you want to pronounce that. He's resigning from office, and KGL Group here again congratulating the Ghanaian Black Stars for, of course, securing that spot at the World Cup. So that's a good news coming through. Ghana loses value for money as project costs surge by 70 billion Ghana cedis. That's according to the National Development Planning Commission report. That's what the new report is indicating to us. And contractor locks Odobeng SHS over 14-year-old debt. It looks like they've not paid him in a long while, and that's part of the reasons why he's locking up the school.
Now let's go to the Economy Times. IMF reposes strong confidence in Ghana's economy as it concludes fifth review of the $3 billion extended credit facility. Ghana's delegation in the US for IMF World Bank 2025 joint meetings and improving Ghana's economic success. Economists recommend diversification of production amidst effective policy coordination. They're saying we should do better and diversify, realign the economy, and a lot of advice for us. We need to diversify our production base and have effective policy coordination.
Okay.
Yeah.
That sounds like something we've said beg your pardon, over and over and over.
Yep.
What's changed? We say that... Anyway, it's okay. Let's get into other papers.
The Catalyst newspaper. So there's a bigger story about Jakpa and the Attorney General, Godfrey Yeboah-Adame, because the Catalyst is reporting that former AG runs from his own shadow, seeks refuge under some provisions under the law. Issues of estoppel are all coming into play here. Looks like this issue is never going away right now. So that's what the Catalyst is talking about this morning. We don't buy Galamsey gold. That's according to the Chief Executive Officer of the Gold Board, Sami Chimfi, who's now been speaking, I believe, tonight as well, will be on PM Express to explain more on this whole controversy surrounding how Gold Board is sourcing their gold. Sustainability questions coming up all across. 84% of Ghana's hospitals are without life-saving oxygen. This is very, very crucial. We ought to fix this, and probably the health minister and his team are listening this morning. They might want to move in and deal with this. The perfect NLA KGL deal, how the driver KGL became very important to the car owner. Well, looks like there's some explanation being provided by Razak Opoku. It looks like Winston, you were talking about him yesterday as well. Well, revenue targets missed by 5% despite the strong growth. That's also one of the figures you might want to check out on that. And health minister intervenes to save insultingness from sanction. He says our health minister is a drama king, and he was queried for that. She was queried for that, actually.
Yeah, but anyway.
Yeah, but why would you call your health minister a drama king?
Well, let's get into the online news review. It's brought to us by Zenith Bank. Zenith Bank in your best interest. And we've all agreed that on Saturday, we're going for the Zenith Walk, right?
Yeah, the 20th anniversary
walk. Yeah, the 20th anniversary walk. Blessed, right after Prime Insights, you have to join us.
You have to change and then, yeah.
Yes, wear something sporty.
Oh, I see.
Be in your best. And let's join Zenith Bank as they celebrate 20 years of banking in our collective interest. What's online, Kojo?
My joy online, Osei Sibe Gift Yowari charged in 653 million Ghana cedi NSA ghost names and fraud scandal. That's the big story on my joy online. There's another story that is catching my attention this morning. Publicly funded but closed to the public, Ghana's premium hospitals shut out NHIS patients. It's something we really need to follow up on. There's a story on the speaker election. Adjo Asafo never voted for me. This is the speaker Bagbin speaking. Finance minister leads Ghana's delegation in 2025 IMF World Bank annual meetings in Washington, D.C. 343 mining rights granted, with mining creating about 1.1 million jobs in 2024. This is an NDPC report. On the SkyTrain, Professor Ameya Okunfi's lawyer withdraws legal service, and it's interesting. On this day in 2021, I was actively posting about the SkyTrain, and I was asking questions. For example, we've not done any technical feasibility, we've not done any proper financial feasibility, but the president had signed a concession agreement for a $2 billion SkyTrain. What informed that, and what form of concession was that, and how are we going to deploy the SkyTrain within budget and on time? All these questions we asked, but the SkyTrain, we've not seen it, but there are issues to do with the SkyTrain, and Ameya Okunfi is in the news this morning for that. Now, GIMPA denies frustrating PhD students, insists on upholding academic integrity. Fisherman remanded over theft of 50,802 mobile phones, and WHO warns of contaminated India cough syrups. There are some other stories. In Nigeria, teaching halted as Nigerian lecturers go on strike. So those are stories from my Joy Online. If you go to citynewsroom.com, CD is still Africa's best performing currency in 2025. This is according to the World Bank. The Adjusafo Gbagbin story is also here. Gbagbin says that Adjusafo didn't betray NPP in speaker election. And Ghana's telecom law encourages corruption. This is Dr. Kweku Buedu speaking. And Ghana must align professions with development needs. Ofosu Dote speaking. Ghana must align professions with development needs. And those are some of the stories on citynewsroom.com. If you go to BNFT, SEC cracks down on investment scams. Deputy AG is talking to GRA to bridge businesses trust deficits. So that is not GRA. Sorry, Deputy AG touts Sierra to bridge business trust deficit, and AGI urges. I beg your pardon. AGI urges bold reforms to unlock industrial potential. Remember the story we brought to you from Kumasi yesterday. The regional chairman of AGI is urging the government to walk the talk, okay, and put their money where their mouth is. And basically, he's saying that you cannot say you want to drive industrial growth if you are not buying local stuff. You cannot be buying sanitary parts. You cannot be buying school feeding supplies from other countries and buying all the things you need and claim you want to support local industrial growth. So that story is also on My Joy Online. Can we bring you the details now?
Sure, let's get into the details.
The Amial Kumfi story is here on page 3 of the Ghanaian Times. The story says lawyers for Professor Christopher Amial Kumfi have withdrawn from representing him in his ongoing trial at the High Court in Accra. That's one story. Now, there's also the story of the nurses and midwives' salary to drop sometime soon. It's in the center spread of the Ghanaian Times. The story says that unpaid nurses and midwives who have been working for the past 10 months will begin receiving their salaries from November 1 following financial clearance granted by the Ministry of Finance. We are talking about cancer this month, but cataract is also in the news. Cataract tops blindness causes in Ghana as country struggles to meet surgery targets. This is the Ghana Health Service speaking. The story says Ghana performs only 10% of cataract surgeries required annually, a rate far below the 30% target recommended by the World Health Organization. So those are stories from Ghanaian Times.
Okay, can we get into the details, Blessed?
Probably we should just be doing a bit of this whole charge that we're learning of against these two individuals at the National Service Authority. They are former appointees now, but their case has been out there for quite some time now. Here are some of the facts presented by the prosecution. The prosecution's brief facts are indicating that the National Service Authority established the marketplace platform to alleviate the financial burden of national service personnel who are posted to a variety of sectors under the authority. The online platform, it says, allows the personnel to apply for loans and purchase products on hire purchase. Consequently, the NSA registered a limited number of entities as merchant vendors and also other forms of platforms. Now, it says that between February 2022 and March 2024, Gifty Owarimens allegedly approached officials of ADB. Then, after approaching them, the accused in October 2020 wrote to the bank and submitted a list of approximately 9,934 ghost names that she generated from the NSA Central Management System. And they go on to talk about some funds also that were released to, I think, the tune of about 78 million plus. Which ADB says they could not approve immediately for her. Okay. So these are some of the, just facts that you see around on this whole case. But of course, it's unfolding. So we wait the AG's presentation in court so that we learn a bit more about the facts.
On Galamsey, the TUC says the government has failed to keep its word. TUC's Dr. Otu is blasting broken promises on Galamsey fight, and he says we must do better in the fight against Galamsey. That story is on My Joy Online.
Okay, I'm interested in the the Galamsey bit. The fact that, look, and I say this: if government wants to deal with illegal mining, it can. The president, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, was right in opposition when he said, to deal with illegal mining, you must get the financiers, the big wigs behind illegal mining.
Mm-hmm.
And I say the politicians know those who are behind it.
Yeah.
Let's stop this whole pretense. Let's stop it. Why? There is a technology that years ago was brought into this country we didn't really use. When that technology allows you to, actually deny connectivity, so that a whole area would lack connectivity. So nobody's able to call in to say leave, or we're coming in there to swoop on you. So that whoever is engaging in illegal mining is there waiting. Then you go there and just grab everybody. Now what we do currently is that, look, sometimes the people even get information that they are coming there and they leave. We all know this. But let's go for the BBC News. When we come back, we'll talk more about this. We'll talk about liver cancer also, and talk more about the NSA situation. The BBC News is brought to us by Fidelity Bank. Believe with us. Glyco, we cushion you for life. And Petra, trust Petra. Achieve more.
Fighting on two fronts. Thursday at 1:30 and 8:30 GMT. Business Daily is in 30 minutes.
After the Canadian Prime Minister dropped tariffs on US goods, we're asking, has Canada lost its trade war with the US? We break down why Canada is changing course and what it could mean for businesses.
People Fixing the World is next. This is the BBC World Service, the world's radio station.
This week on People Fixing the World from the BBC World Service, we're going to Alaska to hear about some wild solutions. We'll discover how people on an Alaskan island are benefiting almost entirely from renewable energy.
When you're in an isolated grid in a really remote location like we are, and to be able to maintain 99+% renewable energy, there's a lot of folks wanting to find out what we did, how did we get there, and how did it become successful.
We'll also hear how they found a way to replace plastic with something else in nature, mushrooms.
We don't have to just stay with what we know is bad for us. We can reinvent our modern existence with solutions that exist in nature.
I'm Myra Anubi, and I'll be back with more of Alaska's wild solutions on People Fixing the World right after the BBC News.
Hello, I'm Emily Thomas with the BBC News. A day after a ceasefire deal for Gaza saw 20 Israeli hostages released by Hamas and hundreds of Palestinian prisoners reunited with their families, there's uncertainty about the next steps. Bereaved Israeli families have expressed anger that the remains of only 4 out of 28 dead hostages were handed over. Anna Foster is in Jerusalem.
The reason for the delay is almost certainly that they do not know where all of the bodies are. On the 7th of October, Hamas took many of the hostages, but so did other Palestinian armed groups. Some local criminal families also took hostages. So for the last 2 years, even though the negotiations have been indirectly going on with Hamas, they haven't known where all of the hostages are being held. But the problem is the return of the bodies as well as the living hostages was a really key part of this ceasefire agreement. So I think some time will be given to try and get around the logistics and complexities of that. But it is a potential thorn in the side of this agreement.
The president of Madagascar, Ange Rodzuel, says he's fled the country in fear of his life after elite army units joined anti-government protests. Samia Wami is in Antananarivo.
I think what will surprise many people here is his defiance that he has refused to resign, because clearly he has lost the support of the military. They changed the leadership in key units, but also the chief of staff without his involvement. Last night, before he addressed the public, his speech was cancelled twice, and his office says that's because a unit in the army went to the national broadcaster and they wanted to seize it. So it's clearly that he has lost the support of the army, which is key for him to continue crushing or stopping the protest. But somehow he still believes he's in charge and he can turn things around.
China's Commerce Ministry says it will fight to the end in a trade war with the US as tensions continue to rise between the world's two biggest economies. Stephen McDonnell is in Beijing.
A statement from China's Commerce Ministry said that the US can't demand talks while imposing its own restrictive measures with threats and intimidation. However, it also said that despite this, communication had been maintained with working-level talks taking place yesterday. This followed claims over the weekend from US Trade Representative Jamison Greer that Beijing was blocking contact after China introduced new restrictions on the export of rare earths and magnets, crucial in the production of electronic goods. From today, the US and China will start charging extra port fees on one another as they increase pressure prior to a meeting between Xi Jinping and Donald Trump.
The new French government under Prime Minister Sébastien Lecornu will today table the budget for 2026, which must be approved by Parliament before the end of the year. It foresees some savings to reduce the deficit, although not by as much as his predecessor had proposed. BBC News. Many of America's main news outlets say they won't agree to a new policy restricting how their reporters operate at the Pentagon. The Washington Post, the New York Times and CNN, along with the Wall Street Journal and even the conservative Newsmax, have all rejected the terms ahead of today's deadline. The policy says journalists cannot obtain or solicit unauthorized information. London is hosting 4 days of UN talks to reduce the environmental impact of global shipping. Nations had been expected to adopt an international treaty by Friday to shift the industry, responsible for 3% of global emissions, to cleaner fuels. However, a last-minute intervention by the Trump administration has cast doubt on the deal. One of the world's longest dinosaur trackways, dating back 166 million years, has been found in southern England. Here's Rebecca Morrell.
The new dinosaur trackway that's been unearthed stretches for 220 metres across the floor of Dewars Farm Quarry in Oxfordshire. It's made up of more than 100 footprints, each about a metre wide, and dates back to the Jurassic period when the area was a patchwork of tropical islands and lagoons. The marks were made by a giant four-legged, long-necked sauropod dinosaur as it plodded across the mud. The animal was moving at about 2 metres a second, the same speed as a human walking quickly. The latest discovery in an area separate from the tracks found last year at the quarry makes this site one of the world's most significant dinosaur superhighways.
A football World Cup qualifying match between Wales and Belgium had to be briefly paused on Monday night when a large rat made its way onto the field of play. The rodent managed to elude Belgium's star goalkeeper Thibaut Courtois, who sought to capture it in his gloved hands, before it was eventually chased off the pitch by the Welsh forward Brennan Johnson. Belgium went on to win the match 4-2. BBC News.
Fidelity Bank say save and win. Muntio. Sika boom. Just to post it and begin. Every 500 CDs you keep for a month, you get 1 point all at once. More deposits gets more points in. More points, more cash you feel win. How many points? 1 point every 500 CDs. What if you win? 5,000 CDs monthly. And the grand prize? Hey! 100,000 Ghana CDs.
Don't wait. Visit any Fidelity branch or agent nationwide to deposit in multiples of 500 CDs. The more you deposit, the better your chances to win 5,000 CDs monthly and 100,000 CDs in the grand draw. Terms and conditions apply. Win with us. Fidelity Bank, believe with us.
This
is an NLA approved promo, now running on the Caritas Lottery platform.
Where do your hopes and dreams take flight? The money you've earned, the future shining bright. At Petra, we're not just here for your retirement plan. We are here for the life you've imagined and then some. From your child's education to your dream home's door, we'll help you achieve what you're striving for. Petra is here, steady and strong. your wealth in safe hands, where it belongs. With investments that grow at rates that compete, we build your future with every heartbeat. That's Petra, your partner. Come joy or strife, guiding you toward the dreams that define your life. For your pensions, investments, loans, and more, visit our website at petraonline.com or dial *447 *70#. Petra, achieve more.
Glyco Life Micro Insurance customers, hey! Glyco Life Damwasi, more piafo, ya sumo e konfinche duanai, monsumuni ya nantiye, ye Damwasi, ne ya simuse, ye de Glyco Life app abba, ewo mobile phone swa, ama yankita hudie, ayemre. Glyco Life Micro Insurance goes digital. Sese die, uye Glyco Life ejuan koswo, ana Glyco Life enidaswa customer, ehun hiase obenya adansidie krata, echresi wetua bibi ama Glyco. Die hiani se, ube downloadu Glyco Life app no, ana ye agenta, yatituom abefu kwanso, ebe buao, mwetumi a downloadu ewo phone so. 24 hours, ebre, any baby a wobia ubetumi etua wontie ni ama Glyco anampo ubetumi ajusika every Glyco nchen abefo kwan so sanhihye yi e de asomdwe ebebre Glyco Life adwadifo baby a wo ene ebre bia Glyco we cushion you for life.
Yeah! She was there. Get a Pepsodent charcoal toothpaste.
Every 3 minutes, someone in Africa is diagnosed with cancer. But here's what you need to know. Many cancers are preventable, and when caught early, many are beatable. This October, Joy 99.7 FM presents the Cancer Awareness Month, a comprehensive 4-week series bringing you Ghana's leading cancer specialists to discuss the cancers affecting our communities. From breast cancer to prostate cancer, from childhood cancers to blood cancers, our expert doctors will answer your questions and share life-saving information about prevention, early detection, and treatment. Join us every weekday this October on the Super Morning Show as we feature pathologists, surgeons, oncologists, and cancer survivors sharing knowledge that could save your life or the life of someone you love. Cancer Awareness Month, October on Joy 99.7 FM. Because when it comes to cancer, what you don't know can hurt you.
Charlie, not again. And I need to return this car by Friday. No money and payday is 3 weeks away. How do I fix this? How? Bank loan, account setup, long process. Nah, forget it. Let me see if Fafa can help.
Yes, Fafa from Bank of Africa can sort you out fast. From engine repairs to school fees or side hustle support, Quick Fix Loan from Bank of Africa is here for you. Call 030-224-9690 or chat Fafa at boaghana.com and take advantage of the Quick Fix Loan for salaried workers offered at an unbeatable interest rate with no cash deposit required. Promo runs from now to 31st October. T's and C's apply.
Hey, Fafa, wait here. Alpha Papa.
Bank of Africa, as strong as a group, as close as a partner.
We asked Ghanaian business owners what they want from Old Mutual.
I want insurance and pension solutions that will protect my employees.
Your business growth is our business. For 180 years, we have partnered with businesses to protect and grow their most valuable assets. From tailored group life assurance protection to affordable pension plans, we've got your business and your employees covered. Contact your broker or call Old Mutual on 0509 551 609 today. Old Mutual. Do great things every day.
Lakeside Estate is calling all business owners, institutions, and HR heads. Want to give your employees more than just a paycheck? Give them a place to call home. At Lakeside Estate, we're making it easy for companies to support their staff with beautiful lifestyle choice and affordable homes through flexible payment plans, staff financing, and mortgage options. Whether it's a 2-bedroom starter home, 3 bedrooms, or a spacious family home, Lakeside Estate has the perfect package for your team. Strong structures, modern modern finishes, and a vibrant community all are waiting. Let's partner together to give a lifetime value for your staff. Call our sales expert on 020-477-5042 or 020-477-5040 or visit lakesideestate.com. Lakeside Estate, quality homes for all.
Announcing Ghana's first unlimited photocopier leasing. Yes, from just 983 Ghana cedis, you can lease a multifunctional photocopier and print unlimited. Yes, unlimited and free paper every month. Guess what? That's not all. Toners, repairs, and maintenance all are free. And oh, I'm not kidding at all. And we cover the whole country. Yes, the whole country. What are you waiting for? Just visit us at www.valexlease.com or call 0244 644048. I repeat, or call 0244 644048. Remember, terms and conditions apply. Valix Lease, affordable document management solutions.
Change starts with clean hands. Our hands are busy every day, cooking jollof in the kitchen, buying wache at the market, helping children at school, or enjoying TZ with friends. But germs can make us sick. That's why we must wash our hands with soap and running water at the right times. Before you eat, wash your hands. Before you cook, wash your hands. After the toilet, wash your hands. Before and after changing your sanitary pads, wash your hands. After cleaning baby, wash your hands. After cough or sneeze, wash your hands. Clean hands wash away germs that can cause diarrhea, flu and other infections, and they are essential for menstrual hygiene management. Remember, change starts with clean hands.
This message is brought to you by the SHARE Project and made possible with the generous support of Global Affairs Canada.
Coffee in your cup and joy on the set. The Super Morning Show is always the best bet on Joy 99.7 FM.
How many times did they write in me essays? Them go they watch in my face, see they vex it. Nyanku pon and then sound on no icing. On my gecko, used to stop but now we got toxins. Get to silent sometimes it is hot shit. Things up one and I'm taking my lesson. To me die, try to keep your one eye open. Left eye closed and the right eye working. One eye open, no. To me die, keep your one eye open. One eye open, one eye open, one eye open, no. I live in a city of police. I know they trying to be one of them sillies. I test my cities, I weigh my gunny, and I tread carefully. Some people are talking me wrong, man, skipping it cool, stay man, cause I keep on balling in play. I keep on balling in red masala. Some people are asking me Gaza, sending me dollar, or sending me Zaza. Messaging me flowers, so asking me half out. To me the desire, oh, see me from down. Some people are asking me Gaza, sending me dollar, or sending me Zaza. Messaging me flowers, so asking me half out. To me the desire, oh, see me from down. See me down, me to me down. Try to keep your one eye open.
Yeah, that's one by Black Sheriff. One eye opener. Yeah. Keep one eye open. Oda unto me now.
Or that is a watchman. You know the difference between security and watchman?
What is the difference?
Security doesn't sleep, but it's me. But watchman sleeps with one eye open.
And what's the difference between all of these and asset control officer?
And locomotive and displacement officer.
Well, let's say good morning to our friend Kojo Armstrong. Kojo Armstrong says Kojo Aude. He says he has his daughter's name is Malike also, and Sheila. That's okay. So good morning to you, Kojo Armstrong. Kojo Aude, Kojo Rasta. I'll be meeting him from the 20th to the 26th of October in Marley School. He's I think Omsu 98, 96 actually, 96. Yes, Kojo Aude, 96. So I'll be meeting him in Marley School.
We'll all go with you.
You have to come.
This Marley School. The school is not for you alone. We are associate Maulians. We'll go with you.
Come and let's enjoy.
Yes. Let me say good morning also to Michael Asari Donko of Nestle Ghana. Good morning to you, Michael. We hope you are well. And a belated happy birthday going out to Helga Josephine Miranda Aibwedi. Yesterday was your birthday.
Hey, talking about belated birthdays. Yesterday was Ransford Ashon's birthday. So, Senior, a belated happy birthday to you.
Yeah, and keep your one eye open.
I tell you. But of course, this morning, Kojo, we've been talking about our conversation about liver cancer. And you know, I asked Daryl this morning, do you lose weight easily without any cause? You know, people actually say that. Do you have abdominal swellings, abdominal pains? These are symptoms that probably could go like, oh, okay, that's normal. But maybe you're showing signs of liver cancer.
Yep.
And liver cancer kills so many people in this country.
Yeah.
I mean, the other challenge, what I learned, the fact that there are some inherited diseases that could put you at risk of liver cancer, which means through no fault of yours, you could be at risk. So did you know, and have you done the check? Because here on our cancer month, we say early detection saves lives. So this morning, stay with us. And if you like drinking alcohol, please, this is a show for you. You need to pay attention. Because I don't know the last time you checked your liver. But if you haven't, pay attention. If you have, pay attention, because you could learn more.
And what we are also learning from the doctors is that 90% of liver patients die in the first year of diagnosis. 90% of them die. And that 80% of liver cancer, from what we've recorded in the country, is as a result of hepatitis B. And you know, a lot of people have not paid attention to hepatitis B, hepatitis C. So we need to work on it. And if it's diagnosed early, if you screen and we find that you have it, they can deal with it in the early stages. If you don't do that, they would have to take off your whole liver. They have to take the whole thing out of your system.
That means you're gone.
Yeah, that means you are gone, really. That means you are gone. So Dr. Sariofel joined us this morning. He's from the Kolebu Teaching Hospital. He's a consultant surgeon at Kolebu Teaching Hospital. He'll be joining us this morning to talk about liver cancer on the Super Morning Show.
Great, but of course, this morning also, we're talking about diseases. The health minister has been talking about how government intends to extend the dialysis treatment to private facilities. They're prepared to pay some 500 Ghana cedis. I ask a question, Kojo. Can't we just take care of it fully? Can't the National Health Insurance Scheme take care of persons undergoing dialysis fully?
Oh, but we have the Ghana Medical Trust Fund.
Well, the Ghana Medical Trust Fund.
Set up to deal with those things.
Set up to deal with what?
Oh. Why are you asking me questions?
Set up to deal with what?
But don't we know what the Ghana Medical Trust Fund was set
with
up?
Part of the funds from where?
Let me pull. So NHI will still play.
That's the whole idea.
Okay.
That's the whole idea, because the funds, some of the funds would come from NHIA. And I say, my point simply is, without creating another authority, another body, we can actually do this. We can do this. Everybody going through a non-communicable disease should have his health care borne by the state.
So, Kofi, hold on. Let me just read something on the Ghana Medical Trust Fund. The fund, also known as Mahama Cares, is set up to provide financial assistance for Ghanaians living with chronic and non-communicable diseases whose treatment costs are not fully covered by the National Health Insurance Scheme. So that's why I mentioned the Ghana Medical Trust Fund. We know that we have NHIS.
Yeah.
It's not fully covering all these things. But the Ghana Medical Trust Fund, led by Obobia Dako Opoku, has been set up to deal with these things. Okay. How are we funding the Ghana Medical Trust Fund? For example, since we set it up, how much funding has gone to the Ghana Medical Trust Fund? What's are their plans for this year? What are their plans for next year? How many people have been captured as needing the kind of interventions that the Ghana Medical Trust Fund has been set up to do? And how many of these people can we set out to help? Importantly, how can we invest in the systems that will ensure that people suffering from chronic diseases, non-communicable diseases across the country get health care and they don't have to come to Accra, Kumasi, Takoradi, or Sunyani? Right. So I agree with you. NHI supports the Ghana Medical Trust Fund, but at least for now, it is the only institution mandated to fully cover these things. So, Mr. President, Madam Obobia, where are you with the Ghana Medical Trust Fund, and how are you running it to ensure that the responsibility we've given you, you're able to deliver it and you're able to help fellow Ghanaians?
If you ask me, I actually would tell you that I simply believe that the health insurance can do all of this. And so let's just do that simply. We don't need another body.
So you don't think we need a Ghana Medical Trust Fund?
No, we don't. We don't. The National Health Insurance Scheme should be doing this. But of course, we'll talk more about all of these things later on the show. But as always, we do this with you. So get on to X, use the hashtag JoySMS, and then on WhatsApp, 055-1111-997. Also coming up this morning, we started telling you more about the charges against the former Director General of the National Service Authority and his deputy, Osei Entry and Gifty Owari Mensah, stealing, willfully causing financial loss to the tune of some 638 million Ghana cedis. We'll tell you more about that here on the Super Morning Show. But Ghana, let's talk water tanks. I'm sure by now you know the secret to real water storage. It's simple. If your tank doesn't have the tortoise on it, then it's not the correct tank. That's right. The tortoise tank, Syntex tank, is the champion of water tanks. It's strong and durable and built to handle our Ghanaian weather, rain or shine. Syntex tank has your back. So my people, go outside, check your tank. And if it doesn't have a tortoise on it, it's time to upgrade. Join the Syntex Tank family today and enjoy water storage that's tough like a tortoise. Call 0244 335 168 to buy now, or find one of their 400 agents nationwide. You can also shop online at syntexgh.com. Syntex Tank, strong, tough.
And the Kingdom Books and Stationery back to school promotion is still here. We are still giving you the opportunity to get everything you need for your back to school season. Now, from now till the end of this month, Kingdom Books and Stationery is offering a generous 10 to 20% discount on all school items, including pens, pencils, erasers, exercise books, and more, across all the branches in Accra, Tema, Kumasi, Takoradi, Winneba, and Cape Coast. So if you're a parent, you're a teacher, you're a student, go to Kingdom Books and take advantage of the 10 to 20% discount on all school items. You can call 0302-764-101 or 0302-764-209, or you can just shop online. Go to kingdomstoreonline.com. Kingdom Books, where quality and affordability are both assured. Terms and conditions apply.
Then you've been planning, waiting for the right time to make that right move. Stanbic Bank rates have dropped, and this is the time. So take those bold steps to fund your dreams with the Stanbic personal loan. You have the vehicle loan, consumer finance, solar loans, home loans, and also the credit card. Be unstoppable with Stanbic Bank today. Visit stanbicbank.com.ga to get started. Stanbic Bank.
Now, why buy a photocopier when you can lease and print unlimited from just 983 Ghana cedis a month? You can lease a multifunctional photocopier with free paper and enjoy truly unlimited printing. You know what? Every lease comes with free toners, cartridges, free repairs, free maintenance, and full nationwide coverage across all 16 regions. Save yourself the high cost of buying machines, paying for paper, repairs, and maintenance. Flexible and customized payment options are also available. Visit valexlease.com or call 0244 644 048 or 0535 208 661 or 0208 603 312. Terms and conditions apply. Valex Lease, affordable document management solution.
And if you are looking for quality and reliability that lasts, you have to buy a brand new Toyota today from Toyota Ghana. And they are giving you an extended warranty of 5 years or 120,000 kilometers plus one free service, or 20,000 kilometers, whichever comes first. And at Toyota Ghana, they've got you covered from sales of new vehicles to servicing in their state-of-the-art workshops. Also, So get spare parts that keep your car performing at its best. Drive smart, save smart. Choose Toyota Ghana Limited. Call them on 0302 429 80125 for further information or to book a test drive. Terms and conditions apply. Ghana drives Toyota.
And we're still in that month of cybersecurity awareness as the world goes digital. Cyber threats are on the rise. So this cybersecurity month, Omni Basic Bank urges you to be vigilant. So don't click suspicious links. Keep your password strong and private, and always verify before you share. Remember, cyber safety starts with you. If you need more information on this, 0307 086 000 is the number to call. Omni Basic Bank, not just another bank.
Are you ready to unlock the untapped potential of Ghana's vibrant regions? The Ghana Investment Promotion Center, in partnership with the Ministry of Trade, Agribusiness and Industry and the Ghana Export Promotion Authority, the Ghana Free Zones Authority and the 24-Hour Plus Secretariat, proudly represents the Volta and OT Regional Investment Roadshows from the 27th to the 31st of October 2025 under the theme Driving Local Investment, Unlocking Regional Potential. Will connect local businesses with investors to fuel growth and prosperity. Join exciting exhibitions and high-level forums on investment opportunities, including the 24-hour economy. Catch us in the Volta region on Tuesday, October 28th at the University of Health and Allied Sciences in Ho. Then in the OT region on Thursday, October 30 at Bosachu Hotel. A special guest includes the Chief of Staff, the Honorable Julius Debra, and the Minister for Trade, Agribusiness and Industry, the Honorable Elizabeth Ofusojari, alongside regional ministers, MPs, and traditional rulers. Don't miss this golden opportunity to explore investments and expand your business in Ghana. For sponsorship and registration, contact Zinabu at 0244670301 or Yolanda on 0203 801-687. Remember, Ghana is open for business.
Bosachu Hotel in Dambai.
Yeah.
Bosachu. Charlie, one of these days you need to go to Bosachu. Bosachu Hotel. We need to go to Bosachu. We'll go to Dambai. I'll take you there. Now, let me tell you about Total Energies and what they are doing for you this Africa Customer Service Week. Now, if you drive to any Total outlets, any participating Total Energies service station, you could be one of the lucky customers to receive free fuel, and they've also got branded goodies and surprise gifts to make your visit even more rewarding. So go to Total Energies, their social media pages on Instagram, Facebook and X to discover the participating stations and get to know how you can also win free fuel and some of the branded goodies from Total, because at Total Energies you are not just a customer, you are family. So don't miss out. Visit your nearest Total Energy station today. Enjoy their services and let them celebrate you this Customer Service Week.
And here's a good news from SG Ghana, because your SG Visa cards can do way more for you now. It's your key to smarter, more convenient payments. Pay online for your meals, shopping, fuel and services, and make that quick payment on your POS terminals worldwide using your card. So with a gold and platinum card, you even get more value, exclusive whooping discounts at selected vendors, including airport lounges, access with your platinum card. So don't have a Visa card yet? Well, they've made it simple for you. Just visit any of the SG branches across the country today and get one. Societe Generale Ghana, the future is you.
So here's the good news, okay? Here's the good news. In fact, it's an exciting one, because I want you to embark on an unforgettable adventure at Safari Eco Park, Kojo.
Charlie.
Just for 350 Ghana cedis.
You know one thing we can do?
Tell me.
We can actually go and set up a studio at Safari and live there and drive and run the show from there every day.
Tell me what I mean.
Let's just go and set up a studio at Safari Eco Park. Charlie.
I had always known that in that big head of Kujako Tubating was a lot of sense. And you've just proven it once again.
Yeah.
So, I mean, let us go and live at the Safari Eco Park.
Yeah, then we invite our guests to come over every morning to be a part of the show. We finish the show, then they go for the tours.
Sammy is asking whether it's the camper cabin or the woodland cabin.
Charlie, the thing with Safari is that all the rooms are luxurious. Mm-hmm. It's just about size. If it's the woodland cabin, they are very large rooms,
and the private swimming pool.
Yes, and the private swimming pool. The camper cabin, it's relatively smaller, but it's very, very luxurious and very, very comfortable. And I love the woodland ones and the camp. Look, when we slept in the camper cabins, we saw the animals in the morning. They came to greet us. But people like Kevin Kwakufi should not be taken to Safari Valley.
Why?
He's
my senior man. But you know, Kojo, in fact, for all the young ones listening to us, okay, the number of bird species that I saw. I mean, I saw what is it? What ibis? That this bird that actually eats ants and all of that. But if it doesn't get the ants and all of that, the color becomes gray. But if it does, the color is pink. You know, I took a picture of it and showed it to my little boy. I was like, Daddy, when are you taking me there? I said, young man, I'll take you there. So for all the young ones listening to us now, with Daddy and Mommy as you drive to school, please ask them, when are they taking you to Safari Eco Park? Because for you, if you are less than 13 years, you pay only 150 Ghana cedis. And if you are from 13 to 18, you pay 250. From 18 going, you pay 350. And here's the good thing. For 650, you get a lunch package as well.
Yeah.
Okay?
Yeah.
So if you're paying 350, you add 300 to it, you get a lunch package. But if you have to go for lunch ordinarily on your own, you're going to be paying, say, 500 Ghana cedis for yourself. So please call these numbers 0596 914394 or 0596 914384. In case you get there and it's dark, don't worry. You can actually check into one of their rooms. It's very affordable.
Yeah.
Don't miss out on the ultimate safari experience. Blessed only at Safari Eco Park.
That's great.
If you're a parent, you need to ensure your children get to go to safari at least once a quarter.
Yeah.
You know, we live in a very hard environment in Accra, in Kumasi, concrete all over, very little nature. When we were growing up, at least we had chicken around who would wake us up, right? The cock will crow and you know that something is happening. But our children are not experiencing that. So take them there, let them go and enjoy the place. And the food is also great at the Cyber restaurant. No monosodium glutamate, it's just original, natural, healthy food. So try that one of these days. But let me tell you about SNITs. You know, if you want a stress-free retirement, if you don't want any hassle when you retire, you need to be working with SNIT. If you want to become a fulfilled retiree, even in sickness, talk to SNIT. Today you are strong, healthy, working, earning an income and living life. But life, we know, is unpredictable. Sickness or accidents could occur, which may leave you permanently incapacitated and may prevent you from working ever again. Now, what's your best insurance or fallback when that happens? Yes, SNIT provides contributors of the scheme who are incapacitated with a monthly pension due to their inability to work until death. Yes, once you're a member of the SNIT scheme and a regular contributor, in the event of permanent sickness or accident, SNIT steps in to pay you a monthly pension for life, regardless of your age. So don't be a member of the Had I Known Club. Take a decisive action today. Get enrolled on the SNIT scheme today. Pay your contributions regularly and relax knowing that SNIT has you covered for life. Call them on 0302 611 622 or connect with them on their socials: Facebook, X, Instagram, TikTok, and YouTube as SNIT Ghana. You can also visit any of their 53 branches nationwide to transact business. SNIT will deliver on our promise. So my audience, this weekend, or is it next week?
Next weekend.
You guys should make sure you hit town on Tuesday, so that Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, you can go to the SNIT office in Ho and check on your SNIT account and see if you are investing right for your pension.
Most definitely.
If you go there, Kaiser will take care of you. Felix Kaiser, Kodo, he'll take care of you nicely.
So once again, you've been planning and waiting for the right time to make your move. I'm just here to tell you again that Stanbic rates have dropped and this is the time. So take those bold steps to fund your dream. With a Stanbic personal loan, vehicle loan, consumer finance loan. You have the solar loan, home loan or credit card. Be unstoppable with Stanbic Bank. Visit stanbicbank.com.gh to get started. Stanbic Bank.
Now, planning a trip abroad, don't wait until you're stranded in a foreign country. Get covered with Glyco travel insurance before you fly. From medical emergencies and flight delays to lost luggage, Glyco has you covered every step of the way. Visit any Glyco Life branch or call 0555305547. Travel smart, travel protected. Glyco, we cushion you for life.
Now, if you are planning a board meeting, a team strategy meeting, or a conference, and you need a conducive environment right by the water, you need to go to Aqua Safari. Aqua Safari is your solution. They have spacious conference rooms, beautifully designed with and equipped with modern state-of-the-art technology, comfortable seats, and adaptable seating arrangements. And they also have first-class catering. Their food is just... So, look, talk to Aqua Safari today for your conferences. 054 01 10190 now. That is 054 01 10190 now. Aqua Safari Resort, bringing you closer to nature.
And also we're excited about the EcoBank Joy News Habitat Fair, 23rd to the 26th of October this year. Make a date with us at the Accra International Conference Center, where we connect you to reliable service providers in the consultancy industry, real estate, waste management, water solutions, you name it. It's the EcoBank Joy News Habitat Fair, powered by EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank. Also on board this year, Drive EVGH, driving to a sustainable future. We're excited that, of course, it will be raining discounts. We have Virtual Security Africa, Safety Home Solutions, Superlock Technologies Limited, DPS Pipes, Elegant Homes, Gold Key Properties, Ayuda, Special Gardens, DBS Industries, Doormaster, Lesh Fortunes, and Landlord Africa are all on board this year. Then there's the Builders Market, the Right House Energy, Syntex Tank, Automation Ghana, Interplast, Yoben Security Doors, Clifton Homes, Western Villas, and MTN everywhere you go. Also joining this year's Green Box Sewage and much better septic tank. So the EcoBank Joy News Habitat Fair for 2025, we're saying dream it, own it, and live it.
Now, you're invited to the 2025 Institute of Chartered Accountants Ghana Presidential Luncheon. It's on the 15th, that's tomorrow, 15th of October 2025, at the Grand Arena Accra International Conference Center at 12 noon. Theme, Tone at the Top, Leading with Integrity, Innovation and Compliance. Guest speaker is Professor John Kweku Mensah-Mauto, Vice Chancellor UPSA Chairman, Augustine Ado, President of ICAG. Join CEOs, policy makers, industry captains, and top professionals for an afternoon of insightful conversations, powerful networking, and thought leadership. Gain fresh perspectives on leadership and compliance in today's dynamic business environment. Network with top executives and business and decision makers. For registration, it's 1,200 cedis per participant. Secure your seat now at icagh.org. For sponsorship and inquiries, call 0243551788. Stay connected with them at ICAGH1 on Facebook, X, and Instagram. Corporate partners: Forvis Mazas, Nafas RN Ventures, John K & Co, Cobb A Group of Companies, Media Partners, Joy FM, and Graphic Business. Stay with us. When we return after these messages, we bring you sports birthday messages here on the Super Morning Show. We'll be right back after these.
Hey, Ruben. Every 2 seconds notification. The Momo keeps on coming. It keeps on coming, eh?
Ma, I am the community Momo man now. People send money, and with the Momo app, every payment is done. My transactions are flying.
Hey, Adeng.
Ah, ma, you didn't know, eh?
Over 2 million Ghana cedis is up for grabs in the Stillman Saka promo. Transact more than 100 Ghana cedis with your Momo app, and you could win daily, weekly, and monthly cash prizes, and 100,000 Ghana cedis grand prize. And it's not just payments and money transfers. Bank to wallet transactions, savings, loans, investments, pensions, POS transactions, and Momo transactions from other partner platforms qualify. This promo runs in collaboration with the NLA on the Caritas Lottery platform. Terms and conditions apply.
Ever wondered what else your Standard Chartered Visa card can do? It is not just for taking money from ATMs. Your Standard Chartered Visa card is the enjoyment card. Use it to shop at malls and supermarkets and for all your online transactions. Book and pay for that overdue vacation online and win fantastic rewards like airtime, Melcom gift vouchers, and a weekend stay at a plush hotel and many more. It is the enjoyment card. So next time you're about to make any payment, let your Standard Chartered Visa card lead the way, not cash. It is your gateway to secure, convenient, and rewarding payments. Visit the 360 Rewards website for more information. Standard Chartered, here for good.
FPAC is effective for headaches and relieves the symptoms of flu, colds, and catarrh. FPAC blows away the pain associated with sore throats. During and after a hard day's work, FPAC relieves you of body pains. After the day's sports workout, FPAC helps the body to control the aching muscles. FPAC is effective against feverishness. FPAC reduces body temperature associated with malaria and other fevers. FPAC is effective against rheumatic pains. You can find FPAC in all pharmacy and chemical select shops throughout the country. FPAC is not recommended for children less than 16 years of age, ulcer and asthmatic patients, pregnant and lactating mothers. If symptoms persist for more than 2 days, consult your doctor. FPAC blows your pain away.
FPAC Junior follows in the tradition of FPAC tablets, a trusted friend to relieve your child of pain associated with teething, catarrh, cold and fever. The good that FPAC does for you, FPAC Junior does for your child. FPAC Junior is for children between 6 months and 12 years. FPAC Junior blows your child's pain away.
The 9th Ghana Energy Awards. Nominations are officially open now until October 31st. Under the theme, repositioning the energy sector as a pillar of national development. Categories include the Energy Personality of the Year, CEO of the Year, and many more.
Submit your nominations today. Visit www.GhanaEnergyAwards.com.
Proudly endorsed by the Ministry of Energy and Green Transition. Media partners. Joy 99.7 FM. Graphic News Plus. For sponsorship and inquiries, call 030-394-0300. Ghana Energy Awards, a legacy of redefining excellence.
Right, so welcome back and thank you very much for staying with us. Birthday messages here on the Super Morning Show, brought to us by MTN. Everywhere you go. And Bank of Africa. Get a quick fix loan from Bank of Africa at an unbeatably low interest rate. Call or visit Bank of Africa today. Bank of Africa, the African bank with global reach. Bank of Africa, as strong as a group, as close as a partner. Whose birthday is it?
Let me mash up the birthday messages here. Alfred J.D. Hammond of MTN Momo, yesterday was your birthday. Godfred Odampton Soa of MasterCard Foundation, yesterday was your birthday. Seth Aklasi.
Seth.
Yes, F4 Aklasi. Yesterday was his birthday as well. So, and Helga J.M. Ayubo, the GMPC Foundation CEO, yesterday was your birthday. So, to all of you, a belated happy birthday to you. And today's birthdays goes out to the wishes go out to Mami Pokua. You're also with Agri Impact. Today's your birthday. Dela Gazanku, today is your birthday. Happy birthday to you. And Samuel Farin Otu, you're also celebrating your birthday today. And also going out to Thomas Redu. You're also celebrating your birthday today. Happy birthday to all of you.
And this one says happy birthday to my lovely and caring wife Helena. You have been a blessing ever since our paths crossed. Your children Juju, Imani and I are super grateful to you to have you in our lives. May this new chapter open new doors and opportunities in all areas of your life. It's from your husband Robert Tike and your children, which means
Joanne Saki of Roverman Productions. Today is also your birthday. Joanne is one of the members of the Uncle Ebohoi's team, and today is her birthday. Happy birthday to you, Joanne.
And today is the birthday of Jonas Dakura. Jonas, happy birthday to you. Which means we can get into the sports center now. It's proudly brought to us by MTN. Switch to MTN's eSIM. Download my MTN app to go seamless today. Standard Chartered Bank, here for good. FPAC blows your pain away. DSTV, your home of entertainment. And Twisco, power your dream.
And if you want to grow your wealth, you should talk to Standard Chartered today. Call them on 023 300 0041. If you want to invest, grow your wealth, secure a legacy, Standard Chartered gives you their global network. They are offering you an array of wealth and diversified options across the globe. So talk to them, act on inside, not hindsight, and grow and safeguard your wealth. Standard Chartered, here for good.
Well, the numbers don't lie. 1,000 winners this weekend. There's still Mensaka promo from 100 Ghana cedis to 200 Ghana cedis, e-cash, brand new yellow biz routers, and even up to 2,000 in weekly prizes. And here's the big one. Keep transacting on the Momo app and you could walk away with the ultimate prize, a jaw-dropping 100,000 Ghana cedis. And remember, it's not just payments and money transfers, bank to wallet transactions, savings, loan investments, pensions, POS transactions, and Momo transactions from other partner platforms qualify. So your chance awaits. Download the Momo app, keep transacting, and you too can say Mensaka. All right, let's get into sports with Fentu. Tahiru. Fentu.
Good morning to you guys. Welcome aboard to the Joy Sports Center with me, Fentu. Tahiru.
Fentu.
Coming up this morning.
The things we all wanted and we all dreamed of can happen tomorrow. We are ready for it. We are ready again.
That's a defiant South Africa coach who remains hopeful of qualifying for the World Cup, even though their fate is no longer in their own hands, as Nigeria and Benin battle for the sole ticket from Group C today. 6 places in Africa's 9 qualification slots have been taken. 3 more will be decided today. Yesterday, Cape Verde, they became the second smallest nation by population to reach the World Cup, leaving Cameroon anxiously waiting for a playoff place. All that and more in the next 10 minutes. But first, former President John Dramani Mahama has vowed not to repeat the 2014 World Cup fiasco when his government flew cash to Brazil to pay player bonuses. At the time, about $3 million was airlifted to settle the Black Stars' appearance fees after players threatened to boycott their final group game against Portugal. Mahama's comments come as Ghana seals qualification for a 5th World Cup to be co-hosted by the United States, Canada and Mexico.
We've encouraged the GFA to ensure that we're able to process the payments that are due to the players as quickly as possible. And like I said, that's why we want to be transparent. If government has given a certain amount of money, we know what the budget is. And I've said that as much as possible, we should let the public know what the budget is and what is due to every player and all that. So that before the campaign starts, government will put money into the budget. We're encouraging the private sector to join, to fund, the campaign. And so we'll know how much money is there, how much is going to every player. They all have accounts now, and so we can pay the money directly into their accounts instead of carrying money fiscally and giving to them. And that's why I say the lessons of 2014 have been learned, and I believe that this will be a smoother, more disciplined, transparent campaign.
That's President John Dramani Mahama, not former president. Apologies there. He was speaking in an interview with Sporty FM. Meanwhile, conversations have already begun about which players should represent Ghana at the Global Showpiece in 8 months. Reports indicate Crystal Palace forward Eddie Nketiah, born in England to Ghanaian parents and capped once by England, is open to playing for Ghana. Caleb Hudson-Odoi's name has also resurfaced. Now, Sports and Recreation Minister Kofi Adams says the focus is on getting the best talents available, though the final decision rests with the technical team.
The competition say yes, we are bidding kunim. We are not just going to participate. And on that matter, no, can say Ghana ni bia onim ball bon. I believe say our opportunity say omeko, and we are not going to discriminate against anybody based on say nipa na more qualifiers and na obobia ma one born na and so on and so forth. No, I don't think that's the approach. Yes, here with that approach, and the yin.
That's the Sports Minister Kofi Adams speaking on Asempa FM. But former GFA Communications Director Ibrahim Sani Dara, he insists such players must first prove their loyalty before earning World Cup call-ups.
I was a personal advocate for Kevin Prince-Boateng to play for the Black Stars. Do you realize that he never played in the AFCON qualifiers? And for that reason, I think that we must now attach some level of pride and some level of love if someone wants to play. Yes, we must get our best available players, but they must pass that commitment test. This is not a club side. This is a country. People must not take us for granted. Just because you want to play for the World Cup, you choose to play for Ghana, and then afterwards you pick and choose which matches you want to play for. That I'm not for.
That's Sani Dara there. But the ultimate question is whether or not these players will improve significantly the current Black Star squad. Here are thoughts from Sichofe Philip Achrim and Daniel Cranting.
Let us take into your mind that the players that qualified us to the World Cup, not all of them are going to be there in the USA for various reasons. And when players are available and they offer you an improvement in the squad that takes you to the World Cup, you want to think through it and take it or leave it. But in the case of Eddie Nketiah, special profile, different kind of player to what we have, we can look into it. Otnodoi, not too sure because in the position in which he plays, probably have a lot more talent. We have a lot of talent who is not necessarily by far better than.
Lenige, I'm not convinced by both of them. Same reasons, but I don't think Eddie Nketiah makes this current squad. To be frank, yes, we don't have an out-and-out centre forward, but we don't necessarily always play with an out-and-out centre forward. So when you're going to competitions like that, you don't include a number of them. You probably include one. And I think if I was the head coach and I was going into the World Cup, I'll take Jerry Free because he has more cohesion with this team. He understands this team better. And I feel like his movement, everything with his teammates is much more settled than somebody who's now coming in. And I don't want us to make that Iñaki mistake again because at the World Cup, Iñaki was basically -1. If they will come by November and start integrating themselves, which won't happen, maybe they will have a chance. But if I was a head coach, I would not take them.
That's Daniel Cranton. Before him, you had Philip Sichofe Achrim. They were speaking on Sports Zone on Joy Prime last night. Elsewhere on the continent, Cape Verde, they have made history as the second smallest nation ever to reach the World Cup. The Islanders beat Eswatini 3-0 at home yesterday, securing top spot in Group D with 23 points, 4 ahead of Cameroon, who now anxiously await other results to know their fate as they fight for a place in the playoff. Only Iceland, with a smaller population, has ever qualified for the tournament. In Group C, South Africa, Nigeria and Benin will battle at 4 p.m. today for the sole ticket in that group. The Bafana, they host Rwanda, while Nigeria take on Benin in Uyo. Before the permutations, though, let's hear from South Africa coach Hugo Bruce.
We have to focus only on ourselves. We can't change or decide or whatever what happens on the other field in Nigeria. So if we win, we have to wait and see. I think that the things we all wanted and we all dreamed of can happen tomorrow. We are ready for it. We are ready again.
Possibilities for South Africa. Well, how could they qualify in that group? Benin are top of the group with 17 points. They are 2 points clear of South Africa and 3 ahead of Nigeria, who they play. Now, a 2-goal margin victory could see Nigeria leapfrog their rivals and qualify, but only if South Africa do not beat Rwanda. Now, victory for the Bafana will give them qualification in the event of a Nigeria victory over Benin. For Benin, though, it's pretty straightforward. Avoid defeat and they could qualify if South Africa don't win by a big margin. But victory for Benin will straight away give them qualification for the first time in their history. In Group B, Senegal will hope to book qualification with a win over Mauritania, but DR Congo, who face Kwesi Appiah's Sudan, could still pounce if Senegal slip. Cote d'Ivoire, on the other hand, also need a home win over Kenya to progress. If they falter, Gabon are in the rear and they could qualify with victory over Burundi. Now, turning to swimming, chaos marked Saturday's Ghana Swimming Association's Congress at the Accra Digital Center. Proceedings were called off, allowing a court injunction secured by a group calling itself the Concerned Stakeholders of Ghana Swimming. Our reporter, Abdul Karim Adamobeni, was there.
Security personnel from the Ghana Police Service, National Security, and Ghana Army arrived as early as 8 a.m. to enforce the injunction. The plaintiffs were among the first at the venue to ensure compliance, while a few defendants turned up around 11 a.m. The Congress was meant to elect new executives to lead the association for the next 4 years. Calm prevailed initially until the incumbent General Secretary, Mohamed Muniru, arrived with his team and insisted the Congress went ahead. Yadanso, who identified herself as the association's electoral commissioner, also protested the security's decision to halt proceedings.
DSP Dokenu says he has received orders from the regional commander, a court order. And I said there is no court order. Show me the court order that prohibits us from holding the election now. And you tell us there is no court order, but you can't hold the election. It's orders from above. National security is here. They are hindering us. As at now, I do not know the basis for which they are preventing people from holding this election.
However, some senior officials privately confirmed to Joy Sports that they had indeed been served, which explained their absence. Tensions escalated into a scuffle between security officers, swimming association officials, and delegates. While filming the commotion, I was apprehended by a soldier who seized my phone, deleted footage, and then forced me to unlock it using my Face ID so he could remove the videos from the recently deleted folder as well. Plaintiff and presidential aspirant Daniel Opari later said halting the Congress marked the first step towards achieving the reforms they are seeking.
Ghana Swimming Association is for all of us, and we are saying that we've had enough of them. We want new people to take charge, but the way forward is simple. We are going to meet at court, let the court know the challenges.
When I attempted to interview Muniru's team for their response, I was again accosted aggressively by a policeman, and my equipment was nearly damaged until a senior police officer intervened. The plaintiffs are calling for a reform of the voter registry, claiming that the incumbent plans to use it for election rigging and must be held accountable for funds spent in the last 4 years.
That's Karim's report. And finally, Ashanti Regional Minister Dr. Frank Amwakahene has commended our partner station, our sister station, Love FM, for promoting fitness and camaraderie among corporate institutions. The station successfully hosted the Love FM Corporate Games 2025, bringing together over 20 organizations for a day of sporting competition and networking.
This opportunity has brought another window for us to be able to network and also to know each other beyond what we do in our various areas. I repeat as well, it is an opportunity for you to know someone or talk to someone you have never spoken to.
Private and public institutions who registered to participate in the Love FM Corporate Games included the Ghana Police Service, Trillium Industrial Company Limited, the Electricity Company of Ghana, Rango Construction Limited, Boss Roofing Company, and the Guinness Ghana Breweries PLC. Others included Stanbic Bank Ghana, the Ghana Water Company Limited, Medimosis Prostate Center, Sandvik Engineering, the New Patriotic Party, the Konfonochi Teaching Hospital, and the Manano Rural Bank. The team from Konfonochi Teaching Hospital emerged overall winners of the 2025 Love FM Corporate Games. For Joy News, Erabna Akwe Kumasi.
Rabna Okwe's report there. Before we go, Jack Wilshere has successfully transitioned from football to management. He's been appointed the manager of Luton Town. And, of course, there will be no World Cup for Sweden. Alexander Isak and Gyökeres have not scored a single goal between them in the World Cup qualifiers. Sweden are bottom of their group, and there's outrage in the country for why they have that much talent up top and can't secure World Cup qualification. That's all the sports this morning on the Joy Sports Center. My name is Fentio Tahir Fentio. Back to you, Blessed. We are going to Mexico.
Why not America? Time now for the Joy Business Minute, brought to you by Anointed Electricals.
Hello, welcome to the Joy Business Minute, brought to you by Anointed Engineering Services Limited, the generator experts. The Finance Minister, Dr. Kaisel Forson, will this week engage the country's development partners, donors, creditors, as well as investors in Washington, D.C. in the U.S. He's leading government's delegation to the annual IMF World Bank meetings. The cedi has posted one of its strongest gains against the dollar on the interbank market. It appreciated by 5% against the American greenback last week. According to the September 2025 Monetary Policy Report of the Bank of Ghana, government revenue for the first 7 months of 2025 was 5% lower than expected. And the US and China have started charging new port fees on each other's ships as trade tensions between the world's two biggest economies increase. And that's the Joy Business Minute, brought to you by Anointed Engineering Services Limited, the generator experts.
Coffee in your cup and Joy on the set. The Super Morning Show is always the best bet on Joy 99.7 FM.
And indeed, that's what it is. We're back on the Super Morning Show thanks to Fentu, who's still here in studio. He doesn't want to leave simply because I said we're going to America. If you like, you can go to Mexico, my brother.
To Mexico. We are going to Mexico, bless it. I don't know what you people have against Mexico. Okay?
Please,
They have great
since
football
you don't want to
culture.
go to America, please, I'm deporting you from the studio.
I've been watching too much soap opera, okay?
I'm
too much
deporting
soap
you.
opera, so I want to go to Mexico and see for myself.
So you have a different interest. Tell us you have a different interest.
No, you see, when you experience the World Cup, you also experience the culture. Okay, you don't just go to a country to watch football and go back home. You go to watch the football, experience the football culture, experience the social culture, and everything. So, you know, I would rather go to Mexico. You understand me? That's what. And Mexico, I've hosted the World Cup before, so the culture there is amazing. 1986.
I see.
You understand me? I know US also
Bento,
hosted
you have
the
been
World Cup,
deported. You have been deported. It's okay.
Yes, they have a great football. In fact, out of the 16 stadia that will be used to host the World Cup, 4 of them are in Canada and Mexico, and 12 of them are in America. Now, Mexico has 2.
Yeah.
The one in Guadalajara or something, and the one in Mexico City.
Yeah.
You understand? They are the 2 best stadiums at the World Cup out of all the 16. And if you happen to be in Group A, you are based in Mexico. And if you are based in Mexico and you are in Group A, it's likely you play the opening game.
With all you have said,
Ghana,
morning.
and don't you want Ghana to play the opening game of the World Cup, because that one guaranteed the opening game and the final game will have the most eyeballs.
You haven't convinced
us. So it's our chance to show the world.
We still have the American dream. So if you don't want the American dream, please.
Why? It's Mexican dream, not a thing.
And of course, Fento will be back tomorrow morning with more in the world of sports on the Joy Sports Centre. But of course, the Business Minute here on the Super Morning Show, always brought to you by Anointed Electrical. And speaking of Anointed Electricals, this morning they brought us the Joy Business Minute, and of course they are into the sales of ultra silent fuel efficient diesel generating sets. Sizes are ranging from 5 kVA to 3,000 kVA at competitive prices. That's how come Anointed Electricals is doing so much magic for you. So if you're looking for quite a lot more in terms of value for money, then Anointed Electricals is the real deal, because for every generator that you acquire, you'll be getting a 5-year warranty. They also undertake maintenance and repairs of all kinds when it comes to diesel generating sets. So they have the 24-hour emergency services. They have the sale of genuine spare parts, reliable rental services, and also professional advice, as well as the sale of tower lights and rentals. If you're in and around East Legon, where you can find them is the 26 Boundary Road. They're closer to the AH Hotel. Number 77 Anointed House on the Odoko Main Malam Highway is where you can find them. They have 21 branches nationwide, so don't you worry if you can't find Anointed Electricals this morning. They are into skills training. They have a training school that trains students on generators, plants, auto mechanics, electrical controls, solar installations, so much more on offer there at Anointed Electricals. So you want to be a part of that this morning by calling the hotline 0243 803 334. You can also get to reach them on 0246 423 534. Anointed is the generator experts.
Coffee in your cup and Joy on the set. The Super Morning Show is always the best bet on Joy 99.7 FM.
And there's so much joy this morning because EcoBank is here with some great deals for you. We'll be having one of our good friends, Haruna Al Hassan, Head of Sales and Services and Distribution, Commercial Banking at EcoBank Ghana PLC. He'll be joining us this morning to talk a lot more about their digital platforms, because so much is happening at the Pan-African Bank. And don't you forget that EcoBank is supporting our Joy News Habitat Fair as well. So much in store for you from EcoBank, and you want to hear a lot more about what's changed since, of course, you have now switched onto the EcoBank platform. So much more to hear from Al Hassan and the team who will be joining us this morning in a few moments from now. We're also looking forward to our big stories for the morning, brought to you by Telesol Connecting Energies, Lancaster University, Ghana, the British University campus in West Africa, and of course we have Equity Health Insurance. They are here for you. So feel free to send us your messages as well. We will be reading them out at 05511119997. That's how you can be a part of the show. We're discussing quite a lot this morning, and we're still in that Cancer Awareness Month, so you want to be a part of the show by sharing your concerns and your expectations with us. 05511119997. But are you looking for the best value when it comes to data and voice offers that are tailored to your unique needs? Telesol Ghana understands that everyone has their own preference, and that's why they're giving you that unbeatable Made For Me bundles made just for you. So it's called Made For Me bundles. It sounds really great, isn't it? Because the Made For Me bundles are affordable, customized data and voice packages personalized for you. So all you have to do this morning, pick up your phone, dial star 530 hash now. You can equally download the Telesol Play app now to subscribe to your special Made For Me bundle. Telesol is connecting energies. And many of you are wondering how you can effectively plan for that retirement. I'm telling you this morning that you don't need too much money. You don't need a lot of money to plan for your retirement, because Shield Pension Trust is here with a Shield CD Crore a Day pension plan, and it's from Shield Pension Trust. It's very affordable, it's flexible, it's simple to run, and it's even getting better. So here's the great deal. If you get to sign up for that Shield CD Crore a Day pension plan, it's coming with a great deal from Shield Pension Trust for you this morning, and you want to hear all about it because you'll be placed on the Apomoding plan. It's the Dachi Apomoding plan. When you roll onto the Shield CD Crore a Day pension plan, that's what you'll be getting. It's a medical insurance plan for you when you retire. So all of this is happening with just one city. Yeah, that's the magic happening at Shield Pension Trust this morning. So whether you're a banker, an IT expert, a civil servant, a trader, or maybe you're just a freelancer thinking ahead, you need to join that Shield Pension Trust family now. Visit them today, or you can call 050-915-0253 for more information. So 050-915-0253. I'll take that again, 050-915-0253. You can also visit the shieldpensiontrust.com. That's where you can get all of the information online. Shield Pension Trust, into the future with you. We're just gone 10 minutes past the hour 8, which means that in a few moments from now, we'll have our friends from EcoBank join us and tell us about that great offer they have for you this morning here on the Super Morning Show. But I also have to remind you about a lot more that's coming your way on Big Stories, brought to you by Telesol Connecting Energies, Lancaster University, Ghana, the only British university campus in West Africa, and Equity Health Insurance. They are here for you. So what are your messages for us and our experts this morning as we get into the Cancer Awareness Month? You want to be a part of that? 055-1111-997. That's how you can send through all your messages to us, and then we'll get to read them here on the Super Morning Show. So once more, 055-1111-997.
I send them, you get them. I get them, I send them.
I get them.
I pay them.
Telesell cash. I get them. I take them.
Telesell
cash.
You get them.
I send them. Telesell cash.
I send them. You get them.
Telesell cash.
I get them.
I buy them. I take them.
I pay them. I send them.
Telesell cash. Telesell cash.
Experience the ultimate convenience of sending money on Telesell Cash. Sending money from Telesell Cash to Telesell Cash is free. You can also make payments to merchants on all networks. Enjoy best value and total security with Telesell Cash.
Telesell, connecting energies.
Are you a business leader looking to secure the health and well-being of your team? Are you an individual seeking personal health protection for you and your family? At Equity Health Insurance, we know what good health means. That is why we offer comprehensive and competitive insurance plans that fit your needs.
Equity Health Insurance has been a game changer for my family. The Ebusian Health Plan provides coverage for us anytime we visit a medical facility.
My work colleagues and I receive the best of medical care from many hospitals, clinics, and pharmacies because we are signed up to an Equity corporate plan.
Well, you heard them. Join the Equity Health Insurance family now. Visit our website at www.equityhealthinsurance.com for more information on our range of products and services. Contact us via email at info@equityhealthinsurance.com or call us on 050-1515124 or 020-4269-562 and we are ready to assist you. Equity Health Insurance, here for you.
Introducing the new Comfort After Wash for Clothes. Contains a formula that makes clothes smell fresh and looking like brand new. After washing, add comfort to your rinsing water before you dry. Step out and let your clothes do the talking. Grab the sachet from a provision shop or market near you now. Enjoy fragrance on your clothes for days. Comfort and Jubeda. This advert is FDA approved.
We always say the future of our daughters mean everything to us and we'll do all we can for them. Now's the time to do that. Let's protect our daughters from cervical cancer, a preventable disease. From the 7th to 11th October, girls aged 9 to 14 can get safe and free vaccine in schools, health facilities, and designated vaccination points. Get your daughter vaccinated today to protect her future. A healthy future for our girls starts with us. United against cervical cancer. This message is brought to you by the Ghana Health Service and partners.
Welcome back to the Super Morning Show, and just a reminder this morning that you ought to be a part of that HPV rollout being done by the Ghana Health Service, but you've been planning and waiting for that right time to also carry out some great moves. Now is the time, we say to you, to take that great move now, because quite a lot is happening now with the Stanbic rate which has dropped, and this is your time. So take those bold steps to fund your dream with a Stanbic personal loan, vehicle loan, consumer finance loan, solar or home loans. Then we have the credit card as well. Be unstoppable with Stanbic Bank today. Visit stanbicbank.com.gh to get started. Stanbic Bank. And we're still looking forward to the big stories this morning, brought to you by Telecel, connecting energies, Lancaster University, Ghana, the only British university campus in West Africa, and Equity Health Insurance here for you. But we're kick-starting our morning with that irresistible chocolatey goodness of Twisco, enriched with Enefort. We call it Enefort because it's a combination of energy-boosting minerals, vitamins, including vitamins B, C, and D, and there's iron, there's so much more. With just 2 Ghana cedis, you can treat yourself and those little ones to that delightful chocolatey taste of Twisco today and power your dream. So simply mix with water, add milk, stir, and voila, you'll be enjoying that. So kids can't wait to get enough, right? So why wait? Head to your nearest store today and grab your Twisco 20 gram sachet. You can grab the 400 gram sachet or the 400 gram team today as well. It's happening with Twisco. Twisco, power your dream today, and this advert is vetted by the Food and Drugs Authority. And I was just telling you that EcoBank is the Pan-African bank. We've got our friend Al Hassan from EcoBank who will be joining us shortly, and we'll be telling you some great deals at EcoBank. But let me just give you a prelude, a sense as to why EcoBank is indeed the Pan-African bank. If you're a parent, if you're a guardian, if you're a school administrator, is that thought of going back to school giving you pressure? Well, from paying school fees to buying your school supplies and even more, even assessing short-term loans, it can be a wahala in this country, isn't it? So EcoBank has got that stress-free solution for you today. If you're a parent, guardian, conveniently pay your fees using that digital first platform. You can use the EcoBank Rapid Transfer System. It lets you pay your fees directly into the school's account. It's fast, it's hassle-free. If you're a school administrator or a school owner, they have more than easy fee collection solutions for you. So much more happening at EcoBank today because you can get asset financing to expand your facilities' working capital to keep things running smoothly. So all I'm saying to you is that this term, let EcoBank handle your stress while you focus on what matters most. Learn more about the EcoBank Back to School offers. Just call right now 0800 0032254 inquiries. Sincerely yours, it's your back to school partner. EcoBank. And EcoBank is the Pan-African Bank. Winston is here and he's got a big surprise for you from EcoBank, I believe. But we'll do all of that and more. Let me whet your appetite a bit. We'll do that after this break because EcoBank has got something great for you. You don't want to miss that.
If you know these sounds, you didn't just live through the 90s. You lived the experience. Back then, connection took minutes. Today, it takes a blink. You express yourself with memes. You hold video calls across continents. You say hey to an AI who responds, "Hello, Kwame." You order rides, dinner, and dreams all from the palm of your hand. A lot has changed, so have we. For over 3 decades, EcoBank has evolved with you, leading digital banking in Ghana and across 33 African countries, pioneering solutions built around how you live, move, and dream today. From our express points to EcoBank Pay, online banking, and the mobile app, we are where you are. Here for today, ready for tomorrow. Now, that's change, powered by EcoBank.
EcoBank, a better way to bank your way. EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank.
We shouldn't have gone to that party.
Masa, my head is killing me. Is that your stomach?
Yes.
What did you eat?
I don't know. Get rid of your gastric problems with number 10 liver salt. Number 10 gives you quick, effective relief from nausea, indigestion, heartburns, hangovers, and hyperacidity. And with different fruity flavors such as orange and lemon, it's a pretty tasty way to end an uncomfortable situation. Number 10 liver salt from Ernest Chemist, because everyone needs a chemist.
This advert has been vetted and approved by FDA.
And where do you think you're going?
To train in the garden.
With my broom?
Mom, it's a javelin.
Oh, really? And that plate?
That's not a plate, it's a discus, Mom. We are training to become winners.
Well, you know you need lots of energy to become winners. So you both better start your day with Twisco before you go anywhere. Besides its great chocolatey taste, Twisco is enriched with Enerfort, a blend of energy-boosting vitamins and minerals for little winners.
Thanks, Mom.
Got to keep my little winners in shape. Twisco, power your dreams.
This advert is FDA approved.
Do you want to remain productive and competitive in your business? Then I am happy to remind you that Anointed Engineering Services Limited is still here to serve. We provide homes, offices, and institutions with ultra-silent, reliable, and fuel-efficient diesel generating sets with sizes ranging from 5 kVA to 3000 kVA at unbeatable prices. You also enjoy a 5-year warranty. Anointed Engineering is noted for unwavering 24-hour after-sale emergency service, rental and sale of tire lights and genuine spare parts, undertake repair and maintenance of all diesel generators, and buy back used generators. Sign up today at our training school and gain hands-on experience from our team of professionals on generators, plants, auto mechanics, electricals, controls, and solar installations. Anointed Engineering has 21 branches nationwide. Locate us at East Legon, 26 Boundary Road, close to the AH Hotel. Call us on 024-642-3534 or 024-348-0334. Locate our head office in Accra at number 77 Anointed House on the main Odoko Malam Highway near the Odoko traffic light. Anointed Engineering Services Limited, the generator experts.
FPAC is effective for headaches and relieves the symptoms of flu, colds, and catarrh. FPAC blows away the pain associated with sore throats. During and after a hard day's work, FPAC relieves you of body pains. After the day's sports workout, FPAC helps the body to control the aching muscles. FPAC is effective against feverishness. FPAC reduces body temperature associated with malaria and other fevers. FPAC is effective against rheumatic pains. You can find FPAC in all pharmacy and chemical select shops throughout the country. FPAC is not recommended for children less than 16 years of age, ulcer and asthmatic patients, pregnant and lactating mothers. If symptoms persist for more than 2 days, consult your doctor. FPAC blows your pain away.
FPAC Junior follows in the tradition of FPAC tablets, a trusted friend to relieve your child of pain associated with teething, catarrh, cold and fever. The good that FPAC does for you, FPAC Junior does for your child. FPAC Junior is for children between 6 months and 12 years. FPAC Junior blows your child's pain away.
Let me share my experience with you at the new Aqua Safari Resorts. When you arrive, you're greeted by warm smiles and introduced to your 24-hour butler who already has your itinerary sorted. Enjoy water sports activities like jet ski rides, kayaking, water sliding, flyboarding, and castanet fishing. You can even have your lunch here on the boat cruise. Let the tour guides take you through the sceneries of the mangrove forest, the friendliness of the animals, while you pet and feed them. We chose to have our breakfast with a beautiful sunrise right in front of our cabin.
Visit Aqua Safari Eco Resort in Ghana, bringing you closer to nature.
Everywhere for everyone, yeah. The winning season is back, but this time I am collecting the wins like jollof at a wedding. The luckiest season 3 is here. Your chance to flip your luck or maybe your bank account too.
2 easy ways to join. Dial *712#. Hit 1 to buy for you or 2 to gift a friend. Feeling lucky? Pick 1 for a random number or hit 2 to choose your own. Pay with mobile money. Done. You're in.
Or go to the luckiestafrica.com, click community tickets, choose your number or let the system do so for you. You can buy a ticket for your boo or your favorite barber. Pay with Momo or card if you're abroad.
1 ticket could turn your 1 Ghana cedi into 500 times more, and the whole community could win 10 times over.
Dial *712# or log on.
Let's get lucky together because luck is everywhere.
For many years, we've been solving Ghana's water storage problems with quality tanks. Syntex tank. You know, it is strong, it's tough, and reliable. And now, we're in to solve the #1 problem when it comes to water carriage. Our pipes. With the state-of-the-art machinery, Syntex is providing very strong, tough, reliable, high quality, and durable pipes at a reasonable price. This is Syntex Pipes. With Syntex Pipes, water flows wow. I mean, If they carry water, no wahala. With Syntex Pipe, our water problems are solved. Syntex, are you strong? Are you tough?
It's the most action-packed breakfast show in town. The hottest music, the best giveaways, the great interviews, and all the laughter and fun you can imagine. Don't miss the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. It's the best breakfast show in town.
Right, so welcome back, and thank you very much for staying with us here on the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. You know, before the break, Blessed told you that Harun Al-Hassan, who's head sales, services and distribution, commercial banking at EcoBank Ghana PLC, has joined us in studios to have a conversation about the use of digital platforms of EcoBank. Harun Al-Hassan, good morning. Thank you very much for joining us.
Good morning, Winston. It's a pleasure to be here, and good morning to your listeners. I bring you warm greetings from the management and everybody at EcoBank for your service and for your patronage. Thank you.
Thank you, and congratulations on your 40th anniversary and 35 years in Ghana. Indeed, you are the Pan-African Bank. But let's start the conversation this way, because I mean, these days I see the LPMs, the whole encouragement about, using the digital platforms, the fact that, you can trust EcoBank to be there for you, innovate to make sure that wherever the world goes, they go there with you. Why is EcoBank encouraging customers to use digital platforms or the contact center instead of, coming to the branch for certain services? We love it when we enter the banks, isn't it?
Thank you, Winston, and it's great that you acknowledged EcoBank's 40th anniversary. The bank has been at the forefront of innovation and driving customer experience. So whatever we do, we're placing the customer at the center. And so this drive to encourage customers to migrate from coming to the banking hall to using our alternative channels such as the digital contact center, our digital platforms, our agency banking points, is to provide convenience to the customer. With these services, you are not limited to a certain time or place to go and do your banking. You can do banking any time of the day. You can also save a lot of money commuting, avoiding the commute from wherever you work or wherever you live to our branches. So this drive, one, is to give the customer convenience. It is also to save the customer time from commuting, and associated with that is saving you money and stress. Eventually, this should lead to a better well-being for the customer, and that's what we take delight in doing at EcoBank. Thank you.
So, I mean, talking about serving the customer, let's just understand the services that I can now access digitally or through the contact center. What are these services?
Thank you. So if you look at banking services, banking services are actually very broad. And within this broad, there are certain basic banking services that are standardized. They are not unique to a person. And so for those services, it's easier for us to put them on alternate channels for you to be able to access them. For instance, if you want to request for a statement, you don't need to walk to a bank. Call us, pick our digital platforms, and we'll be able to sort it out. If you want to, you have your ATM card, the PIN you've forgotten, or the PIN is expired and you want to reissue, don't take the trouble of walking to a bank. Just give us a call. Call our contact center, call our branches, reach us digitally, and we'll be able to sort you out on that as well. Other things like you want to do a transfer between your account and another person, whether locally or internationally, our digital platforms are able to handle all those things, and you don't need to walk into the banking hall to do such services. So these are some of the services you can access digitally, and we encourage our customers to either get them from our ATMs, from our mobile app, from our agency banking point, or through our contact center.
Okay, but what services would I have to come to the branch, for instance?
Okay, like I indicated, banking services are broad. There are some services that are unique to a customer. The specific customer needs allows us to co-create the solution with the customer. And so for such services, we'll sit with you and understand what you intend to do, and then we'll be able to, together with you, fashion out a solution. So for instance, if you want to invest, we would engage, look at all the various options that are there, look at your risk profile, look at your horizon, your investment horizon, and be able to fashion out a unique investment portfolio for you. If you want financing for your business, we'll look at what you are doing, we'll talk to you to understand your business, and then offer various solutions that can work for you. So services like these, you would walk into a branch, and staff will be more than happy to welcome and engage you.
Now, we've talked about the services that you can do outside the branch, services that you have to visit the branch. But are there services that can be done both digitally and in branch?
Certainly, and I'll put them in two ways. There are services that you can start outside the banking hall, and if you so choose, complete in the banking hall. So for instance, if you want a checkbook, you don't need to walk to a branch to request for a checkbook. You can request that digitally, or you can request that through the contact center, and then indicate upon production whether you want to walk to a branch to pick it or you want that sent to you. Also, there are certain payments like statutory payments that they are available both digitally and in branch. So if you want to pay for school fees, if you want to pay for custom duties, anything statutory related, you would get them both in branch and on digital platforms. If you want to open an account, you want to update your records, we are able to do that both digitally and in our branches, which are about 65 across the country.
Okay, great. So how do I contact your contact center? How do I get to the contact center?
The contact center can be reached in several ways. Our contact center works 24/7. And at any point in time, you can give us a call on 3225. It's a toll-free line, and our staff will be available to support you. You can also reach us by email. You can reach us through our social media platforms. Those are the various ways you can get to our contact center for support.
Great. Now, we still have Harun Al-Hassan, who's Head Sales, Services and Distribution Commercial Banking at EcoBank Ghana PLC. This morning we're having a conversation about the EcoBank digital platforms and why you must use the digital platforms. But Haruna, what if I am not tech savvy? Okay, I mean, I say I was born before computer. Can I still get help?
Yeah, certainly. So when we talk about using alternative channels, they are not it's not all of them that require you to be digitally savvy. So, for instance, I mentioned our contact center that works 24/7. You call them, it's just a phone call away, and they will be able to assist you. When it comes to things like cash withdrawals, cash deposits, we have over 250 ATM machines spread across the country. Some of them you can actually deposit cash. So you can do both cash deposit and cash withdrawals from there. We have over 3,000 agents. These are your corner shops, these are supermarkets that you can open an EcoBank account, you can deposit cash, you can withdraw cash at those agents' points. So there are so many ways that we can support you, even if you are not digital savvy. But after all this, if you still want to walk into a branch, we'll be happy to welcome and offer you the best of our services in our branches.
Great. Now, how will this change that we are talking about, all the things we're talking about, the need to go digital and all, how is that going to improve my experience? Now we're talking about customer service here. How's it going to improve my experience as a customer of EcoBank?
So if you look at banking in a branch, one of the things it imposes on you is that it gives you a fixed place and time to do banking. And so when you choose to move your basic banking needs to EcoBank digital platforms, the first thing it gives you is that it gives you the freedom to choose when and where you want to bank. It can be midnight and raining heavily. If you need to move money, you can do that digitally without moving out of your comfort zone. And this is how it changes your experience when you migrate from doing your banking transaction in a branch to any of our digital, EcoBank digital or alternate channels.
Okay. So what happens if I still prefer coming to the branch?
Oh, yeah, that's an interesting one. If you still prefer coming to a branch, this exercise is just to highlight the benefits associated with using alternate channels. Otherwise, if you want to come to a branch, walk to the branch. Maybe there's a particular teller you like to see her smile to you every now and then. So because of that, you don't mind staying in traffic for hours. We'll be happy to welcome you in our branches.
Okay. So in effect, you're saying, look, we're doing all of this for you because we believe that sometimes you could do a lot of things from the comfort of your home. But if you don't mind, you can come.
Yeah, if you don't mind, you can come, certainly. Yeah.
But the other question is about the transition arrangement. How would you support customers? I mean, would there be support for customers to transition to digital services around this period?
Oh, yes. What are the things that's kept EcoBank in its place as a market leader is the way we support our customers. And so in every aspects of our service delivery, we are there to support you all the way. If you want to transition to this digital platform, enter any of our banking halls, and from the manager to everybody else in the branch would help you to onboard and to take you through how to use those services. If you call our contact center, they will be able to onboard you onto the digital platforms. What we are not doing, and I would like to highlight this, is that we are not sending you links to click. And as far as this particular onboarding process is concerned, we want you to be the one who initiates the call. So we won't call you and say that expect a code or something because we're upgrading. No. If you listen to this or any other campaigns we are doing and you want to migrate, walk into any of our branches, contact our the contact center or call our contact center, and we'll be there to support you.
Okay. Great. Harun Al-Hassan is Head Sales Services and Distribution, Commercial Banking at EcoBank Ghana PLC. Anything you want to say finally?
Well, the final word I want to give out is, first of all, to thank our customers for their business. They are the reason why we have been here for 35 years in Ghana and 40 years in total. Without the customers, we won't be the #1 bank in the country. We also want to thank all our stakeholders for the support they give the bank. It's refreshing to wake up every day and walk into an African institution that is thriving, that is competing with every other bank in Ghana, whether they are global or not, and it's something that keeps us growing. We couldn't have achieved this without our customers, without our stakeholders and partners like Multimedia Group. So thank you, everybody, and we encourage that you continue to engage the services of EcoBank, and together we would make things better. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Of course, together we'll make things better. That's Harun Al-Hassan, Head Sales, Services and Distribution, Commercial Banking at EcoBank Ghana PLC. This is the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM with me, Winston Amoa. When we return after these messages, first we'll talk about the Ghana Medical Trust Fund, Mahama Cares, because earlier we're having a conversation about the source of funds for that whole trust. We'll be sharing that with you, and we'll ask the question whether the National Health Insurance Scheme couldn't have done what the trust is expected to do. But also, as part of our Cancer Month conversation, the focus is on liver cancer, and you don't want to miss anything, because some of the symptoms that you probably think, oh, this is just normal, could be symptoms of liver cancer. And also, have you checked your family history? Do you know that certain diseases inherited from any parent or from your family could actually be a risk factor in contracting liver disease? More after these.
Who is calling me this other one?
Hello. Good evening, Kwame.
Good evening.
We are into baby foods and would like to introduce...
Wait a minute. How did you get my number? You just use ways and means to find people's numbers and be calling them by heart. No respect for privacy or anything at all.
Oh, Bra Kwame.
Is your business privacy ready? Do you collect and use information of people in your line of work, like their name, number, location? You might be doing the wrong things. Whether you're a big company or a small one, you must respect people's right to privacy. Register and be certified by the Data Protection Commission of Ghana. It is the law. You will receive the necessary training, advice, and guided on the right systems to put in place to help protect information you collect about people. Register your company. It's simple and online. Visit www.dataprotection.org.gh to register. Privacy is the responsibility of everyone. Remember, privacy is personal.
The shipping sector is important to the growth of the economy, taking Ghana to the world and bringing the world to Ghana. As a regulator of the commercial shipping sector, the Ghana Shippers Authority is committed to ensuring fairness, efficiency, transparency, competitive charges, and world-class service delivery for all players at the country's land, air, and seaports. Whether you are an importer, exporter, or shipping service provider, the Ghana Shippers Authority invites you to take advantage of our free services, including seminars on new policies, advisory services on shipping, assistance with resolving challenges at entry borders, clarification on port charges, and the facilitation of transit trade. Visit us at Ghana Shippers House, Orijakra, 5th floor GPHA Towers, Tema, 1st floor NCA Building, Denyami Kumasi, Takrade Shippers Center, Chapel Hill, Takrade, 2nd floor Unity House, Kalpohene Junction, Tamale. Our shipper support and complaint unit at the Ilubu, Paga, Hamile, and Aflao borders, as well as Kotoka International Airport and Takotel, Takrade, are also on hand to provide real-time assistance. Call us on toll-free on 0800 300 55 or visit our website www.shippers.org.gh. Ghana Shippers Authority, providing shipping solutions.
Ghana, it's a new year and Bills Microcredit is here to support your dreams. If you're not working but want to start a business, don't let money stop you. With just your Ghana card, you can get a loan to turn your ideas into reality. Already running a business? Need more capital? Or are you a salary worker looking for extra funds? Bills offers fast and easy loans with no collateral, no deposit, and no SUSI savings required. Wherever you are, whatever you need, Bills makes it happen. Call Bills Microcredit today. Call 0596 920 833 or 0302 200 390 and get started. Bills is licensed and regulated by the Bank of Ghana. Bills, financing your needs. Terms and conditions apply.
When I wake up in the morning, I brush my teeth with Kale Charcoal toothpaste. This gives me confidence all day.
Anytime you meet Amma, don't be surprised I smile showing my beautiful white teeth because I don't have cavity thanks to Kale Charcoal toothpaste for its natural charcoal properties. In fact, we are like twins. I can't go without my Kale Charcoal toothpaste.
That be why I dey use Kale Charcoal toothpaste morning and night when I dey go bed safe. It dey make my teeth white when it dey comot every scent from my mouth inside. My confidence level they go up, so I dey show my 32 teeth all.
Introducing the Kale Charcoal toothpaste, formulated with activated bamboo charcoal powder, ensures whiter teeth and removes bad breath. The strong natural property of the activated bamboo charcoal removes bacteria, absorbs surface stains on our teeth caused by coffee, wines, and tobacco. Welcome, Kale Charcoal toothpaste. Kale Charcoal toothpaste, Sankofa Yenchi.
Kale, happy smile.
This advert is FDA approved.
What is happening is that very soon we will see human beings walking, but the person is not a whole human being, but rather partial human being. That is half a human being, because the brain might have been affected, the kidneys are affected, the liver is affected, the brain is, like I said, is affected, the liver affected, the kidneys are affected, and in fact, all other reproductive organs, especially if you are a man, your sperms would have been affected, because these heavy metals find their way also into the very thing that causes us to even continue to reproduce. And then the women also have their gonads, I'm talking about the ovaries, and then their reproductive organs are also going to be affected.
Enra regional minister ne meba jina pomba no muse na epa choya kan de wokrata no so mese ma preso meka na enti za no mnim se bia meka asem fufuro bia eden kakra galamse ya ye kan nyina dem ha mechemu ye ne ye chemu se me ya yi wo ha ne chem miensa emu be 30% ni mo ma ye galamse ni nyina o ma be ye galamse ade ba ko se nanan ne twa asase ne maaye o kan no ye nim ha no mo kan na bia o to bia wo twa asase o de ye galamse bia wo so wa ubu ahun fo se wa ye bone uko krom na sampa so de asase amase enye galamse na ate ho na hini be na wudie ye bone.
And the people you are talking to are aware. It's not that they are not aware. They are aware that you are some of you are participating in it. So please, first desist from doing it yourself. Don't go to them for the money for your campaigns. Don't go to solicit their votes. Let them see you work. Truly, it's a disgrace that we've gone to this far. Look at the water. Horrible.
Think about the future children. Mankind wicked and wild. The strong generational. Anywhere. Cyanide and mercury in the water. They let this poison in the water. The farmlands are chemicalized and I don't know what to do. Yeah, and this is because of illegal mining and cocoa production declining, deforestation and rising of violent crime every day. Well, many men shall die because of the greedy of another man, yeah. Worldwide, many men shall die because of the greedy of another man, yeah. Nations.
It's time to take the next step toward your dreams. Admissions are now open for our October intake at Lancaster University, Ghana. Get ready for a world-class education, global opportunities, and an unforgettable experience in Ghana. For more information, contact us at +233 030 211 8989 or send an email to admissions@lancaster.edu.gh. Apply today and begin your journey to success with Lancaster University, Ghana. Your future starts now.
We asked Ghanaian business owners what they want from Old Mutual.
I want insurance and pension solutions that will protect my employees.
Your business growth is our business. For 180 years, we have partnered with businesses to protect and grow their most valuable assets. From tailored group life assurance protection to affordable pension plans, we've got your business and your employees covered. Contact your broker or call Old Mutual on 0509 551 609 today. Old Mutual, do great things every day.
Ever wondered why the finest treasures of Africa feel like hidden secrets? The craftsmanship, the passion, the untold stories. Well, Ghana, the wait is over. Afro quality is here. Afro quality is your destination for the finest collection of African products. From beautifully crafted, ready-to-wear clothes, organic skincare products, bags, shoes, and fashion accessories. All made in Africa. Find us in East Legon on the American House Road on top of Say Cheers. Visit at afroquality.com on Instagram or TikTok or 053 33 92345. Afro Quality, because you deserve the finest.
When Ginny meets your mouth, you go sing or you go down.
Use cooked Ginny rice for birthdays, breakups, makeups, mother-in-laws, children, exes, boyfriends, girlfriends. All those meals spreading smiles. Now it's your turn to smile. Ginny Rice says, let's go to Dubai. From September to December, stand a chance to win washing machines, smart TVs, fridges, gas cookers, and a once-in-a-lifetime free trip to Dubai. All you need to do is buy a 4.2 kg bag of Ginny Rice, scratch the card inside for a free chance to win a prize. Now that's worth a smile. Fly Dubai with Ginny. Ginny, spreading smiles. This advert is FDA approved.
Your world, your prosperity, your bold future.
If the people you're spending the most of your time with are not part of your value creation, forget your tools and forget your skills. You're not going anywhere.
This October, why don't you unlock the transformative power of culture and language? Get ready, it's the bold new normal. Join Lucy Quist with her renowned lineup of change makers at this year's The Bold New Normal Conference 2025, 8 a.m. on October 25th at the Enclave Gardens, East Legon, Ghana. Theme: the transformative power of culture and language, rethinking socialization for prosperity. Tickets available now. www.egotickets.com. Search The Bold New Normal or dial *713*33*45#. Platinum sponsor Margins ID Group. Sponsors MTN, Stamping Bank, Type, Media Partners, Dominion TV, Joy 99.7 FM, and Sunny FM.
Mommy, the Nido.
Hello. Please add a pack of Nido.
Sure. Sister, is that your daughter?
Yes.
The last time she came to buy Nido by herself and I forgot to collect my money.
Oh, sorry. I'll pay today.
Don't be sorry. She made sure to remind me. I love her honesty. So well done.
Oh, thank you. Confident, curious kids will change our world. Nido is specially formulated with iron, vitamin C, and A. Nido, your love, their future. This advert is FDA approved.
Coffee in your cup and joy on the set. The Super Morning Show is always the best bet on Joy 99.7 FM.
Hello and welcome to yet another edition of the Cancer Awareness Month here on Joy 99.7 FM. My name is Kojo Akoto Boating, and today we have another conversation on the Cancer Awareness Month. Remember, yesterday the conversation was on colorectal cancers. Today we are going deeper to talk about another form of cancer which is killing a lot of us. Is the liver cancer. Now, liver cancer in Ghana is closely linked to hepatitis B, which a lot of us are aware of, and it makes it largely preventable through vaccination. Now, on this episode, we will be explaining liver cancer to you, hepatitis as well, and we'll give you the connection between the two. And we'll also be talking about the risk factors, prevention strategies, and treatment options, including the potential for liver transplantation. And my guest is a surgeon at the Kolebu Teaching Hospital. Dr. Asari Ofe is our guest on this episode of the Cancer Awareness Month. Doc, welcome to the Joy Cancer Awareness Month. I hope you're well.
Yes, thank you. And thank you also to your listeners. Yes, I'm happy to be there.
You know, within this series, I've heard about different type of doctors. I knew of the GP, I knew the OB and gynae, I knew of surgeons, but now I know colorectal surgeons, I know anatomic physicians, I know all sorts of things. What are you as a doctor?
So I'm a surgeon, and so surgeons are grouped into various specialties. So my group, we are general surgeons. And in the general surgeons, we have a group that deals with liver, pancreas, and the bile ducts. They are called the hepatobiliary surgeons. So that's my specialty. So the colorectal surgeons are a group under the general surgeons who deal with the large intestines and then the rectum. Yes. So mine is liver, pancreas, and then the gallbladder.
And so, what was the technical name for the type of surgeon you are?
So it's called a hepatobiliary surgeon.
AB. Wow, we are learning new things every day. So, you guys deal with the liver.
Yes, mainly liver.
So I know the liver and the pancreas and other organs are related. Do you look at some of those other organs as well?
Oh yes. So the pancreas is located very close to the liver, and it's connected to the liver by the bile ducts and also the gallbladder in the same area. So you can't separate them. So diseases affect each other, and so the main area we deal with all these organs in that space.
So explain to us what liver cancer is and how common it is in Ghana, and why should we as Ghanaians be particularly concerned about liver cancer?
Yes. So thank you very much. Cancer, as the name implies, is a type of cancer that starts from the liver. So we have several subtypes. So the liver has several cells. So the liver cells, there are cells from the bile ducts, they are from fatty tissue and other structured liver. So if the cancer starts from any of these structures, it will have a different name. And so once it's starting from the liver, we term all of them primary liver cancers. But the one that are starting from the liver cells, we call the hepatocytes. It's the commonest one and the most predominant one. So that one is called the hepatocellular cancers. So they form about 70 to 80% of all the cancers coming from the liver. There is another structure, which is the bile duct, which is also found in the liver. When the cancer starts from that area, then we call that cholangiocarcinoma. It's another type of cancer. So any cancer that is starting from the liver will have the name liver cancer. But the common ones that kills a lot of our people, which we all have, it has taken the whole name of liver cancer, is the hepatocellular cancer. In other words, we shorten it as HCC. So most areas you will see HCC is a hepatocellular cancer, and it forms about 80% or more of all the cancers starting from the liver. And that is the one related to the hepatitis B virus.
Now, when you mentioned the HEPA, I immediately connected it to hepatitis B. But what's really the relationship between hepatitis B and liver cancer? How does hepatitis B lead to liver cancer?
So what happens is that the liver cancer is caused by several agents, one of them being the hepatitis B, and the most important because it's a leading one in Ghana. So hepatitis is a virus that you get into your body through blood contacts or sexual contacts, or you are born with it. So if a mother is positive for hepatitis B, and it's not controlled, it's not treated, the mother can give it to the child. So the child can be born with hepatitis B. And also, if there's any sexual contact with a positive male or female, you can transfer it to your partner. And then, if there's any blood transfusion or using of sharp objects from an infected person, you can also get hepatitis B. So it's so similar to how you get HIV infection. So this hepatitis B, when it gets into your body, it goes into your liver, and it starts to cause inflammation. It starts to injure the liver cells. So once the liver cells get injured, then they begin to heal themselves. So the injury and healing cause a overall change in the whole cell type. and then an abnormal growth begins to happen. So this injury and healing, we call inflammation and healing, will lead to fibrosis. And so that fibrosis, the whole liver will tend to this nature of fibrosis. And then we calling that disease cirrhosis. And the cirrhosis, they present themselves as nodules. So these are round swellings. And these round swellings grow and change into liver cancer. So it means that if you have the hepatitis B, it's a process that will lead to your liver changing into cirrhosis. And that cirrhosis will also change into cancer. In some cases, the hepatitis effects of the inflammation will change the liver cells directly into cancer without even changing into cirrhosis. So then hepatitis B becomes an important factor in making sure that you get liver cancer. But as we said, there are other contributing factors or risk factors which are involved in the causation of liver cancer.
So basically, hepatitis B distorts the regular equilibrium in the liver, which then would result in changes in the liver structure, and continuous existence of these changes then results in cancers possibly developing in the liver. If I get you right. What about hepatitis C?
So hepatitis C is also another virus similar to the hepatitis B that you also get through the same means as you get the hepatitis B. And it also will cause cancer through the same process by changing the liver into cirrhosis, and then the cirrhosis will change, or the fibrosis will change into cancer. So we see that these two viruses have the same mechanism of causing cancer in the liver. And then we see that how they occur in different parts of Ghana or different parts of the world differ. So in Ghana, we have more of the cancers being hepatitis B, and then to a lesser extent, hepatitis C. But you notice a difference is that the hepatitis B virus can cause cancer without changing your liver into cirrhosis or fibrosis, whereas the hepatitis C can only cause the cancer by changing your liver through the cirrhosis or fibrosis first. So that's the only difference.
So if I understand you very well, hepatitis B contributes to about 80% of the liver cancer cases that we have in the country. Is that the case?
Yes, that's the case. So you see that there's the studies and the research that has been done in Ghana in this area. Almost all the people who die from liver cancer, you see that about 80% to 85% of them, it was related to hepatitis B. So it's a major leading cause of the liver cancer in Ghana. And the hepatitis C to a lesser extent, and then aflatoxins and metabolic disease, fatty liver, those ones cause to a lesser extent. But the majority of them, about 80 to 85% of the liver cancers, are caused by hepatitis B virus.
Before we get to the other risk factors, maybe we should stay on hepatitis a little bit more. So how do we fight hepatitis B? How do we prevent it?
So hepatitis B is preventable through vaccination. That means that if you are negative hepatitis B, all you need to do is to have a vaccine, 3 doses, and then your body will be able to produce antibodies against the infection. It means that you stand a lesser risk of getting the infection if you come into contact with it, because the antibodies are there to fight it. So the vaccine are in 3 doses. So you take one, in about a month's time, you take your second dose. In 3 months' time, you take your third dose. Then you have completed that. So it's able to protect you for the next 10 years. At every point in time, you are capable of testing the antibody levels to see whether they are okay. If they are less than required, you will be advised to have a booster vaccine. If the levels are fine, then you are okay. So this is one of the ways, or the main way you can prevent hepatitis B infection. The other ways are your lifestyle changes. We know that it's through blood contact. So you just have to make sure the sharps used by other people, you don't also use them. You just have to make sure that you have protective sexual intercourse, because if the person is positive, you with a high viral load, you can get the hepatitis B. If you are pregnant, you have to make sure that you test for hepatitis B at the antenatal clinic. And if you are positive, they will give you interventions that will make sure that you don't transfer it to the child. So the most important thing is vaccination for anyone who is negative for hepatitis B.
At what point should people get vaccinated? Who qualifies to be vaccinated? Can we vaccinate children? Is it at a certain age in life? Like, for example, on colorectal cancers, we are told that at 45 and above, you should be testing every 5 years, for example. So when it comes to hepatitis B, at what point should people get vaccinated? At what point should we be alarmed?
So for hepatitis B, the vaccination is part of the childhood vaccines that are provided by the Ghana Health Service. So this has been going on for the past 15, 20 years. So it means that if you are born in the last 15, 20 years or more, when this program had already started, when you are going for weighing, like the mothers send their children for weighing, those processes, the vaccine that you are giving, the hepatitis B, is already there. But if by some means your location or access, you miss this weighing and vaccination, it means that that child is not protected. It means that child must be, at whatever age you are, you can have the vaccine taken, because it's even given at childhood. So there's no age limit at which you can say this person can take or this person cannot take, because even at that, you can be given. So if you, at any point in time, whatever your age, if you realize you are negative, you need to go for the vaccination. So there's no age limit. So most people who miss the childhood vaccination, and then through some screening, they find that they are negative, then it's a time to also ask for the vaccination as well.
Great. This is good to know. This is good to know. So if you are listening to us, go to the hospital, get tested, and try to take the vaccine if you don't have any record of taking the vaccine. This way we prevent hepatitis, which causes about 80% of liver cancers. Doc, you mentioned other risk factors like aflatoxins and obesity, diabetes. Can you take us through the other risk factors when it comes to liver cancer?
Yes. So aflatoxin is a chemical that you get from fungus, those molds that grow on maize, groundnut, and other cereals. So they secrete a lot of chemicals. One of them is called aflatoxin B1. So this aflatoxin directly will cause injury to the liver cells and change them into cancer. So when you eat them, because it's part of the food you are eating, then you stand a higher chance of getting liver cancer. And then you want to know whether the fungus that has grown on your kinke or your banku or your stored food, you will not know. So the best way is that make sure you don't have molds on this and any of your foods, and then make sure you store your food well or you heat them before consuming them. So because it's a major risk factor that cannot be routinely tested, or you can't even know, because there are only few labs with the capability to even test for the aflatoxin levels in Ghana. So it means that if you go to a regular lab, you can't test for aflatoxin, whether in your food or in your blood, unless a specialized lab. So the only way is that know that all the fungal growths on your food, maize, granules, kinke, are potential sources of aflatoxin. So don't eat them or store them such that fungus won't be able to grow on them.
So the people who see fungus on kinky and they take the knife and cut all the fungus and eat it and say African gels are not harmful, they are putting themselves at risk, right?
A very high risk, because it's not what you are cutting off, because the liquid or the chemical has already dissipated deeper than you are cutting. So don't just cut, either discard it or make sure you don't have any food item that has the fungus growing on them. But let me quickly add that there are fungus, there are several of them, and most of them don't even secrete. They secrete chemicals, but not this aflatoxin. So you will see people who say, oh, by having eaten this fungus, the molds on my food, I don't get liver cancer. Probably the ones that are on your molds are not secreting the aflatoxin B1. But how would you know that this mold is the one secreting or not? The molds that secrete are aspergillus type, but you can't by your eye know the difference. So just avoid that molds are on your food. Yes. So you see that we talk about diabetes, fatty liver, and others also causing liver cancer. So this all we group it as something we call metabolic diseases. So as long as diabetes is one of them, so the processes involved in diabetes will lead to deposition of fat, high cholesterol in your body, and all this will lead to high fat deposition in your liver. So when you have fat depositing in your liver, what it does is it undergoes inflammation. The same process that when you get the hepatitis B, you undergo. So this inflammation will heal. And then inflammation, another time, it will heal. So then what happens is healing will lead to fibrosis. And the fibrosis will now is what we are terming as advanced fibrosis, cirrhosis. And the cirrhosis will now lead to cancer. So the pathway of the liver becoming fibrotic is through fatty liver, high cholesterol, diabetes, hypertension, all the diseases that will eventually lead to fatty liver will continue with fibrosis and liver cancer. So there are several of them that you can term commonly diabetes and high cholesterol will contribute to cirrhosis, liver cancer in the future.
So basically, any lifestyle, any disease that puts stress on the liver can also lead to liver cancers, including excessive alcohol use, like we are seeing these days in the country.
Yes, so the alcohol is an independent and a separate risk factor, which will cause injury. Once you take alcohol, it directly causes injury to your liver. So that injury, the liver begins to heal. So it will also lead to cirrhosis. So there are some people that alcohol intake will lead to cirrhosis, and then every cirrhosis is a risk for the liver cancer. So once you take alcohol, you stand a risk of getting cirrhosis, and then the cirrhosis will now lead to cancer. So alcohol is one of the risk factors, major one, that causes cirrhosis and liver cancer. And then the other lifestyle changes, diet, obesity, they all will lead to excessive fatty liver, cholesterol, and then this will lead to inflammation and fibrosis. Then you are getting liver cancer from the cirrhosis.
This is the Joy Cancer Awareness Month. Our guest is Dr. Asarofe, surgeon at the Kolebu Teaching Hospital, and we are talking about liver cancer. So far, he's defined and explained what it is. He's explained the risk factors. He's gone deeper into hepatitis B, one of the main leading causes of liver cancer, about 80% of the cases. And he's also explained how aflatoxins, obesity, diabetes, excessive alcohol use all lead to liver cancer. But Doc, a lot of people don't check, they don't get screened, they just walk around always feeling okay that there's nothing wrong. But what are some of the things we need to look out for as warning signs or symptoms of liver cancer that should ring the alarm in our heads for us to take action?
Yes, thank you very much. So this is an important point that everybody must note, that there will be no warning as far as liver cancer is concerned. Whenever you see anything or you feel anything that is a warning, it means the liver cancer is advanced. And so once that happens, then you are in trouble. So how will you know when it is early liver cancer or it has just started? The only way you can know is by screening. What do I mean by screening? It means that if you have any of the risk factors, you have to continuously be checking your liver whether the cancer is there or not. So anybody who is hepatitis B positive, hepatitis C positive, or you have ever been told that you have fatty liver, or you know that you take excessive alcohol, or you have diabetes, all these risk factors, then every 3 to 6 months, you have to check your liver for cancer. And that is done through scan and certain blood tests we'll discuss along the line. So the only way you can know that liver cancer has occurred and it's early and it's treatable or curable is by regular check or screening or surveillance. But the moment you have any symptom of liver cancer, it is likely to be an advanced disease that may not be curable. And what are those symptoms that we can feel? The important one is pain. You will feel pain at the area where the liver lies, which is the right side of your tummy, the upper part. That's where the liver is. So if you feel severe pain that you take painkillers, it doesn't resolve, it wakes you up, you feel uncomfortable. That severe pain is likely to be also related to the liver. And as you know, there are several structures around the liver. So you won't even know which one is not specific. But any severe pain on your right side may be a sign that there's a cancer developing in the liver, and you need to quickly go and do a scan to check. And as is a general rule for most of the cancers, you will lose weight. So you will see that aside the pain, over a period, you see that you are eating normally, but you've lost weight. So weight loss is a sign that you are having a disease that is eating your muscles, your body energy. So one of them is liver cancer. So weight loss can also be a sign that you have liver cancer. And then you see that because the cancer is growing bigger, it will push your tummy to become bigger. So you will feel that, your tummy has lifted up, it's become a bit bigger because something is pushing from inside. So abdominal distension or bloating can be as an early sign showing that something is becoming bigger from inside.
Our pot bellies should be examined there.
No, this is very different from pot belly. You will see that all of a sudden you feel that you can feel that the upper part of your tummy is swollen. Even not the lower part, just the upper part is swollen.
Gets into your chest.
Get into your chest.
Okay.
Which is so abnormal and not typical of the pot belly type. And sometimes you can even feel that there's a swelling there. That is hard. Because most of them become so big. And that will also tell you that, yes, you are feeling some swelling. And then you go to hospital and say, I can feel a swelling here. They will do a scan and tell you this is liver cancer. So these are the signs and the symptoms that will alert you that you are having liver cancer. But in about 90% of the time, when these things occur, the cancer is advanced and not treatable.
So abdominal pain, swelling, unexplained weight loss, fatigue, jaundice. Is it one of the things we need to look out for?
Yes. So these are things that occur when the liver starts failing. Then your eyes become yellow. We call that jaundice. So they are all signs of advanced disease. Most people, when they start, you hardly see them that they get fatigue. So, and fatigue can pass for so many diseases. But the moment you feel so easily tired like that, the disease is so advanced, your liver is not functioning well, so you don't have energy. Yes, you will see that sometimes even water collects in your tummy. We call it ascites because the liver is failing, so it's not able to hold or drain the water. Your feet become swollen. So all this swollen feet and all this ascites may also be related to kidney disease, heart disease, and other things. So they are non-specific for liver cancer, but they also occur when you have advanced liver cancer.
How is screening done for liver cancer?
Yes. So for screening liver cancer, the important thing is a test for the risk factors. So hepatitis B, you have to test. Hepatitis C, you have to test. And then a scan of your liver, normally an ultrasound, can be done of your liver. This ultrasound has the capability to see any solid swellings, whether it's cancer in your liver, it will see. If there's cirrhosis, it will see. If there's any fluid, anything in your liver, it will see. So that's one of the important tests you need to do, ultrasound of your liver. And then liver cancer, when it occurs, it secretes in about 70 to 80% of the time, it secretes some chemical. We call it alpha fetoprotein. So the level of alpha fetoprotein is so small, in about less than 10. So if you test that level, alpha fetoprotein in your blood at any point in time, and it's gone high, it's a signal that there's cancer that is secreting it. So then you begin to look for where the cancer is, whether it is there or not. So as part of the screening, the alpha fetoprotein is also done. And then when you are hepatitis B, once you know it's positive, you are not going to continuously do to test whether you are positive or negative, but rather what you are going to do during the screening period is the viral load. How much of the virus is multiplying in your blood at the point in time. That's called the viral load. So that is done. And if your viral load is high, then it means that your risk of developing the cancer is also very high compared to somebody who is positive and the viral load is low or zero. That person has a lower risk of developing the cancer. So the test you have to do is to do the viral load for the hepatitis B, do the alpha fetoprotein in your blood to check whether it is going up or it's normal, and then do ultrasound of your liver to check whether there is a swelling there which represents liver cancer or not. So these three basic ones are very important in the screening process. You can walk to any hospital and it will be done for you.
So if I'm living with hepatitis and I'm on my meds, it reduces my risk of getting liver cancer?
Yes. As long as the viral load is zero, your risk is very low.
Now, let's go to treatment. What are the treatment options for liver cancer? So far, we've learned that when it comes to cancers, there is a surgical option, there is the chemo, there is the radiation. What options are there for liver cancer?
Yes, so for liver cancer, the mainstay of treatment is surgery to remove the cancer or to replace the liver. So there are two main types of surgery that are possible. You remove the cancer from the part of the liver that is affected, and then you leave the rest of the liver. The liver naturally has the capability to regenerate. It means it will grow back when you cut it. In that case, part of the liver that is cancerous, when you take it out, within 3 to 4 months, it regenerates to replace itself. So you have a normal size. But in situations where the cancer is there, but the rest of the liver is cirrhotic, in the new liver you have put there. So there are only small sizes of cancer with cirrhosis that will qualify for liver transplantation. But the majority of the cases, liver resection or hepatectomy will be sufficient to treat the liver cancer. So this is surgery one modality. The second modality is chemotherapy, as we have said. So there are tablets and infusions that work specifically on the liver cancer cells and also modify the blood vessels that supply the cancer cells to deny them of blood so that they die. So this is also another means you can use. There's another modified form of therapy or chemotherapy we call immunotherapy. And this one is also by infusion, but it works differently. It will stimulate your immune system to fight the cancer cells. And so that's a newer modality of treatment and seem to be giving better results than the conventional chemotherapies that are available for liver cancers. There are instances where radiotherapy, you apply radiation directly onto the cancer in the liver to kill the cancer cells. It's also employed in some cases of the liver cancers. And all this that we're talking about are situations where the surgery is not possible. And so you use this other means. So we must all note that when the surgery is not possible and all these other means are being used, then the target is not to cure you, but to provide you a better quality of life and to prolong your life, because the cancer is being controlled but not cured. The last modality that exists is also a form of chemotherapy and radiotherapy that are delivered through the blood vessels to block the blood that is going to where the cancer is. The cancer will not have the blood. Or introduce radiotherapy in the form of a capsule through the blood to directly affect only that side where the cancer is. So these are relatively newer in environments, but used frequently outside country for liver cancers.
Where can people go to get tested and treated?
So you can walk to any hospital for testing. Hepatitis B test, ultrasound, scan test, alpha-fetoprotein is so basic that almost every level or hospital will be able to do for you. So once you walk to any health center, no matter the level, they are capable of doing this test for you. But the interpretation of the test requires that you meet somebody who has the knowledge, because the risk is that many of the patients who come with liver cancer 4, 5, 6, 7 years ago, they did this test and they were told that the virus is inactive, and so they went to sleep, only to have liver cancer 4 or 5 years later. So it means that there was a problem with the interpretation when the person did the test. So it's important that you visit a center or a physician who has the knowledge, expertise to advise you well. There's nothing like inactive virus forever. Inactive only means that at the time you did the test, the viral load is low or negative or undetected. So at that point in time, it's inactive. In 6 months' time, when you do the test, you will have a different picture. The viral load may be in the roof. So if you had gone to sleep and the viral load has gone onto the roof in 6 months' time, it was only taking the next few years for it to destroy the liver into cancer, when you were thinking that it was inactive. So never take inactive as a Bible text and follow it. Continue to do the test periodically every 6 months. And all this screening you have to do, you don't have to go beyond 6 months. Minimum 3 months, but maximum within 3 to 6 months, you must repeat the tests, because there's enough evidence that the virus can be undetected now, but in 3 months time you start multiplying. So to catch it and go for the treatment, you need to do the test every 6 months.
Okay. Now, Doc, before I let you go, what are the numbers? How many cases are we recording every year? And what are the survival rates? How many people are we losing to liver cancer?
So we know that liver cancer in Ghana is the 3rd commonest cancer that we find. So breast cancer, if you look at all the cases, that's the cancer cases that we see, the new cases, breast cancer is leading, cervical cancer is 2nd, and then liver cancer is 3rd. But then if you look at the mortality rates, then liver cancer jumps to number 1. So the number of people who get liver cancer in a year, about 90% of them will die in the same year because of advanced disease. So it is lethal, very, very lethal. And it's only treatable when you have early disease. And if you look at our empirical data, if you take 100% of all the liver cancers that are referred to my center for treatment, we just have about 15 to 20% of them that are early enough and amenable to surgery. It's about more than 80% of the time. It's so advanced and requires just palliative care. And so within 3 months, all of them would die.
Those are some scary figures, but
oh yes, it's a very scary.
We need to work hard to fight liver cancers. It's been great talking to you, Dr. Asarafe.
This year is going to be sweet. I don't just feel it, I know it, because the Luckiest Season 3 is back.
And I'm about to show you how to grab your golden ticket. Just dial *712# and follow the prompts to purchase your ticket. Or go to theluckiestafrica.com, hit community tickets, and pick your lucky number.
Or let the system do its magic. Choose how much you want to spend from 1 to 5,000 Ghana cedis. You can even buy a ticket for someone else. Be someone's hero. Payment? Easy. Mobile money in Ghana or card if you're international.
One ticket can turn 1 CD into 500 times more. That's maths we love. Or your community could win 10 times more. So let's get lucky together because luck is everywhere.
I'm going on leave. Oh.
Hey, Abna. Every year when you take your leave, you travel. Last 2 years, Dubai. Last year, Singapore. Hey, so this year, where are you going to?
This year, I'm going to change on channel.
But how are you able to do this, Abna? Because the last time I tried, I got scammed.
Oh, I booked my travels with Waka Now. They have well-curated holiday packages for your holiday plans. This includes your visa, hotel, travel insurance, tours and flights, and everything.
That is nice. But how can I reach them?
Call 024-243-551. Follow at Waka Now Ghana. Visit wakanow.com.gh. Download our app or walk into our travel centers in Accra, Kumasi, Takoradi, and Tamale. Waka Now. Let's go.
Looking for a university that truly sets you apart? Academic City University Accra offers world-class undergraduate degree programs in engineering, business, informatics, and communication arts. And that's not all. Now introducing master's degrees designed to equip you with industry-relevant skills and global leadership capabilities. Study on a modern campus, learn from international faculty, and gain hands-on experience that sets you apart in today's job market. With over 15 student ventures launched and graduates thriving in top roles across Ghana and abroad, Academic City University is where future-ready leaders are made. Call now 0262-693-870. That's 0262-693-870. Academic City University, educating future-ready leaders.
Sasso, sasso, si come tonton prepon. Sasso, sasso, si come tonton prepon. Edrana drami nebu seshe. Ye hakesia ne malaria. Minya me kone me sasso spray. Every mosquito study run away. Tonton preko, sasso sasso, mi se come tonton preko. Come tonton preko, sasso, come tonton preko. Na ni sham ne die, e demo stronko.
This advert is FDA approved.
Every 3 minutes, someone in Africa is diagnosed with cancer. But here's what you need to know. Many cancers are preventable, and when caught early, many are beatable. This October, Joy 99.7 FM presents the Cancer Awareness Month, a comprehensive 4-week series bringing you Ghana's leading cancer specialists to discuss the cancers affecting our communities. From breast cancer to prostate cancer, from childhood cancers to blood cancers, our expert doctors will answer your questions and share life-saving information about prevention, early detection, and treatment. Join us every weekday this October on the Super Morning Show as we feature pathologists, surgeons, oncologists, and cancer survivors sharing knowledge that could save your life or the life of someone you love. Cancer Awareness Month, October on Joy 99.7 FM. Because when it comes to cancer, what you don't know can hurt you.
The luckiest. Luck is everywhere. For everyone, yeah, the luckiest. Luck is everywhere. For everyone, yeah. Money we define every day and night. Mama, dada keep on hustling for the family. The luckiest. Last dance, everyone to hash. You can win some cash. You can be the luckiest with 1 CD. Luckiest with 5,000. The luckiest, the teacher, doctor, market woman. You can be the luckiest. Oh, the luckiest. Luck is everywhere. For everyone. You can be the luckiest. The luckiest. Luck is everywhere. Yeah. For everyone. Yeah. Stars everyone to hush. Luck is everywhere. Luck is everywhere. Oh, tell me, are you feeling lucky? Because I'm feeling lucky. Because I'm feeling like the ultimate. That we go win. If I win, you win. You could be the luckiest.
Well. So, I'm sure you're asking yourself lots of questions. And you're probably asking, well, where do I move from here? Because you probably could be showing a symptom or two and not knowing whether it's another disease or it's liver cancer. Well, the most important thing is to take a test. Like we always say, you may not know. So, in the midst of all the confusion, all the conflict, please go take a test. Because, Kojo, listening to the discussion with Dr. Asari, I ask myself, wow. Because the fact that about 85 to 90% of those who report die, which means they report late.
Yep.
And this is a kind of cancer dealt with by a surgery. But they do the surgery because a part of it can be taken off.
Yeah.
But if the whole liver is scarred, then the only option will be to take the liver, and in that case, and have a transplant. But if you can't get a transplant,
in certain instances, if you look at how the cancer spread, even a transplant may not be advisable, because once you transplant, the cancer could grow back because it could still be in your system. So it's something which is quite dangerous, but it's something which we can also prevent. In instances where we are unable to prevent it, we can still fight it in the early stages, right? And he told us the risk factors, the symptoms and everything. And these are things we know. Excessive alcohol use, right? The kind of things we take into our system. If you are diabetic, you should be checking. You should be seeking help, All these things are things we know that we should be talking to the doctors to help us. And we can't continuously lose our friends, our loved ones to these cancers. These cancers we can easily prevent, right? Breast cancer is taking a lot of our women. Cervical cancer is killing people. Colorectal cancers are killing people. And the more I learn about them, the more I conclude that we are not doing enough when it comes to taking care of our health. We are not doing enough. We are not doing enough at all. We are not doing enough at all. The way we take care of other things, if we paid even 10% of that attention to our health, we would be better off as individuals, as families, as a country. Because look, the amount of money families spend on healthcare when these things happen, sometimes it's the whole family's fortune that's spent in attempting to save one person, and usually we'll spend the fortune but we'll lose the person. So the attention we give to how good we look, the attention we give to our vehicles, our homes, the attention we give to konkonsa, unnecessary gossip and unnecessary things, let's give even 10% of that to our health. Let's do the regular health checks every quarter, every 6 months. At least institute a regime for yourself. Talk to your doctors, institute a regime, check everything, so that you, especially those of us who are very young parents, I always ask myself, if I go today, what happens to my children?
Exactly.
You know, so let's do better for ourselves, really.
Great. And you know what? We'll read some of your messages shortly, but you've been planning and waiting for the right time to make your move. Well, Stanbic Bank rates have dropped, and this is the time. Take those bold steps to fund your dreams with a Stanbic personal loan, vehicle loan, consumer finance, solar loan, home loan or credit card. Be unstoppable with Stanbic Bank. Visit stanbicbank.com.gh to get started. Stanbic Bank.
And, you know, if you need fuel, you can go to Star Oil, make that smart stop. It's Ghana's largest oil marketing company, and with over 240 stations nationwide, Star Oil gives you high quality fuel, great service, and real value for money. This is why many Ghanaians are switching to Star Oil. And with a Star card, you can enjoy safe, cashless fueling and easy expense tracking. So wherever you go, choose Star Oil for your quality and affordable fuels. Last week, I saw that Star Oil has opened an ICT lab, a smart AI some futuristic lab in, I've forgotten the name of the town in the Volta region. It's good to see corporate entities we supporting communities, and we want to encourage all the others to do same and do more for our communities.
Great. Let me say good morning to Andrew Lamte. We call him Andy for short. Andy Lamte, who is listening to us right now. It was my mate in Mali School. We are all getting ready for the anniversary. See, we're not sure of where we'll be in 25 years. So we'll celebrate this one like there's no tomorrow.
Hey, Mali School.
But it was my mate, but my school son. You know how that is possible. When boys come to school late, then you let them serve you. So he served me for 1 month. 1 month. Then one day they called Form 1 boys in the dining hall. He said, Senior, are you also a Form 1 boy? I said, don't worry. Don't worry. That one we'll talk about it later. The numbers don't lie. Over 1,000 winners this week in the Still Mensaka promo. From 100 Ghana cities to 200 e-cash, brand new yellow base routers, and even up to 2,000 in weekly prizes. And here's the big one. Keep transacting on the Momo app and you could walk away with the ultimate prize, a jaw-dropping 100,000 Ghana cedis. And remember, it's not just payments and money transfers, bank to wallet, transactions, savings, loans, investments, pensions, POS transactions, and Momo transactions from other platforms qualify. So your chance awaits. Download the Momo app, keep transacting, and you too can say Mensaka.
So we are going back to this morning's say it right. So Privacy. Privacy. Not privacy.
That be.
Okay. So is your organization privacy ready? Right? Do you collect and use information of people in your line of work? If you collect information like their names, numbers, images, locations, emails, bank account numbers, etc., you might be doing the wrong things. Whether you're a big company or a small one, you must respect people's right to privacy.
Yes.
Right? So register and be certified by the Data Protection Commission of Ghana. It is the law. You will receive the necessary training, advice, and be guided on the right systems to put in place to help protect the information you collect about people. Register a company or business, organization, or association. It's simple and it's online. No need to move from the comfort of your home or office. Just visit dataprotection.org.gh to register or call 025-630-1533 or 030-804-0889 for assistance. Privacy is the responsibility of everyone and it's personal. So let's do it together.
The luckiest everywhere, the luckiest.
Why are you singing like you're hungry?
But that's the truth.
You're hungry.
That's the truth.
Charlie, mumpe, even better know the why.
Angamo dessert now.
Angamo dessert.
Well, the luckiest is back and it's bigger, better, with chances to change your life. So let me show you 2 easy ways to get in the game. First, grab your phone and dial *712#. Choose option 1 to buy a ticket for yourself or option 2 to buy for someone else. Want the system to generate a lucky ticket for you, go with option 1 again. If you prefer to choose your own ticket number, that's option 2. Confirm your payment with Momo and you're in. Now the online way, head to theluckiestafrica.com and register. Tap on community tickets to either pick your own lucky number or let the system choose for you. You can buy for me too and buy for Kojakoto Boating. When it's time to pay, use Momo. If you're in Ghana, or pay with your card. If you're abroad, one ticket can multiply your money by over 500 times and your whole community could win 10 times over. So this is your golden chance. Hop on and let's get lucky together because luck is everywhere.
And we all want a little more in life. That's why you need to get the Absa Ultimate account. With the Absa Ultimate account, it gives you retrenchment insurance cover of up to 50,000 Ghana cedis, hospital cashback benefits, access to seamless digital solutions, and up to 1 million Ghana cedis travel insurance cover, and over 30 benefits on the account. So if you want more, which we know you do, because more is always better, talk to Absa today. Your story matters.
So the Kingdom Books and Stationery Limited's back to school promotion is here with us once again from now to the 31st of October. This year, Kingdom Books and Stationery is offering a generous 10 to 20% discount on school items, including pens, pencils, erasers, exercise books, and more, across all our branches in Accra, Tema, Kumasi, Takoradi, Winneba, and Cape Coast. So parents, teachers, and students, please hurry our stock last. For more information, call us on 0302 764 101 or 0302 764 209 or email info@kingdomstoreonline.com. You can also visit the website kingdomstoreonline.com. Kingdom Books, where quality and affordability are both assured. Terms and conditions apply.
Kofi, we were talking about the Mahama Cares, the Ghana Medical Trust Fund.
Yes.
I pulled the act that establishes it earlier, and 20% of their funding, some of them comes from NHIA. 20% of the NHIA funding
exactly
goes to them, and then they also have to raise funds, and then also funds that are allocated by Parliament to them, and also returns on investments that they make. This Ghana Medical Trust Fund, we need to discuss it at length. We need to bring Obobia to the studio to really explain how they are going to do it, because I've been looking at the Ghana health facts and figures, and chronic diseases, these non-communicable diseases, they've now taken over the communicable diseases, right? So if Ghana Medical Trust Fund is the tool we are going to use to take care of patients and citizens of the country, if they find themselves in a bad situation, we need to understand where it is now and where it's going.
Yeah.
And we also need to understand where the National Health Insurance Scheme is at the moment, because there have been issues in the past, but we need to know whether the reset is affecting these institutions and they'll be able to deliver their mandate. It's really important. We have set it up. Yesterday I saw photos and videos online of officials of the Ghana Medical Trust Fund. Obobia was in the photo. Tony Litha, who is the chair of the board, was also in the photo. They seem to have very nice offices and everything. Have they received the funding they need to hit the ground running?
So you ask a very important question, but this is even my challenge. Okay, where are they operating from?
The office is in Cantonment.
Yes. At what cost is that to us? First question. How much is it going to cost us to actually raise funds First of all, it's important to know how they intend to raise funds. And those funds that they intend to raise, how are they going to raise those funds? The number of people that are going to be employed to that trust fund at the level of a CEO or Director General, whatever. Now, if we had, for instance, allowed the National Health Insurance Authority and scheme to do the same thing, would that have been a better value for money?
You know, these days, I look at the creation of new systems or new bodies, and sometimes I just tell myself, in a politically led economy, right, there are certain things you can never run away from, because the political lead would want to do things in a certain way. So fine, we have the Ghana Medical Trust Fund, but it must be able to deliver its mandate. Okay? If we won't let NHI do all those, because maybe NHI is big, right? And they are focusing on a lot of things. So let's hive off chronic, non-communicable diseases to an institution that will focus on those things. So great. But have we given them the funding they need? Have they put in place the structures they need to run? What is the plan for, say, the rest of the year? So if I have any chronic disease right now or non-communicable disease, how do I get that assistance? Okay, how do we select people to benefit from the Ghana Medical Trust Fund? So I am asking questions, and I think, Sami, let's get Obubia in the studio one of these days.
Yes, we need to get her, but and I agree with you. We need to get her, and we need to do the analysis, because per my training, everything that can save us cost and get the job done
should be done.
Yeah. And so at every point in time, I look out for how to save cost most importantly. But it doesn't mean you should reduce the value. It should be the same thing. So if the cost is worth it, we will go for it. But under the circumstance, because of what we know, politicians, when you talk about the kind of economy we run, where some of these bodies are also an opportunity to reward others, it becomes a problem. That's why I asked the question, how much will it cost us, for instance, to raise the funds that we need? So the 20% of the NHIA funds, for instance, would that be enough to take care of these non-communicable diseases? How about, for instance, as part of our health insurance laws, everybody's supposed to be under a health insurance scheme. So some of us have the private health insurance scheme.
Yeah.
How about we indicate that, okay, so going forward, these amounts, okay, so anybody who undergoes a scheme, we should put in place a mechanism that would also ensure that, at the minimum, it can take care of some of these things. When that happens, the National Health Insurance Scheme should have done that. But of course, we've set up the Mahama Cares, the Ghana Medical Trust Fund. We need to get answers from, the CEO. So we'll do that. Stay with us. When we return after these messages, we'll share your thoughts here on the Super Morning Show.
It's the Electroland Back to School promo. Get huge deals on NASCO LED TVs from $899 cedis, washing machines from 1,399 Ghana cedis with free iron on some models, AC from 2,799 Ghana cedis, TCL TVs with free 43 or 55 inches TV on selected purchases. Grab a Samsung 43 to 65 UHD Smart 4K TVs and get a free TV wall bracket. NASCO top and bottom mount fridges from 1,499 Ghana cedis with free portable juicer. Ceiling fan for 449 Ghana cedis. Grill microwave from 949 Ghana cedis. Garment steamer for 699 Ghana cedis. NASCO blender for 219 cedis. Tabletop burner for 449 Ghana cedis. Rush and get yours. Visit www.electrolandgh.com or call 0503 159 739. Don't miss out on these amazing deals.
October welcomes you to the EcoBank Joint News Habitat Fair 2025 at the Accra International Conference Center from 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. each day. It's time to turn your home ownership dreams into a lived reality. Whether you're breaking ground, building up, or simply finishing your space, EcoBank Joint News Habitat Fair is designed with you in mind. The EcoBank Joint News Habitat Fair is powered by EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank, and brought to you by Drive EVGH, Drive into a Sustainable Future, and supported by Virtual Security Africa, security for all, safety and home solutions. You think of a door? We have it. Superlock Technologies Limited. You deserve the best. DPS Pipes, connecting you to life. Elegant Homes and General Construction Limited, where quality meets value. Gold Key Properties, transforming the landscape. Ayuda, Ghana's #1 services app. Apabako, services Bebre. Special Gardens, memorable living. DBS Industries Limited. We truly are your roof experts. Door Masters, the best indoors. Lash Fortune Limited, unleashing luxury with perfection, one space at a time. LandlordAfrica.com, bringing the real estate industry to your doorstep. The Builders Market. Bathroom, get it right. Right House Energy Limited. Let's build smarter energy together. Masters in solar installation. Syntex Tank. Air strong, air tough. Automation Ghana. West Africa's choice for smart solution. Interplast. We make sure water reaches you. Even space. U-bent security. Doors, protecting lives and properties. Clifton Homes. Beautiful homes, wise investment. Western Villas, where dreams meet reality. MTN, everywhere you go. EcoBank Joy News Habitat Fair 2025. Dream it, own it, live it.
Coffee in your cup. Joy on the set. The Super Morning Show is always the best bet. On Joy 99.7 FM.
We are wrapping up here on the Super Morning Show. It's 8 minutes to 10 at 10. We bring you the news. I'm still here with Winston Amoa, and there's a lot happening. We're just reading online that Kolibu is recording a sharp rise in chronic diseases, non-communicable diseases, diabetes, and all those things. We'll share some of the numbers with you before we finally leave the studio. But are you ready to unlock the transformative power of culture and language for your bold, new, prosperous future? Join Lucy Quist with a lineup of renowned change makers at the Bold New Normal Conference 2025 on October 25th at the Enclave Gardens, East Legon at 8 a.m. Together, let's take bold actions to create our prosperity. You can get your tickets on lucyquist.com or egotickets.com, or you use the short code *713 *713*33*45 hash. Yes, *713*33*45 hash. If you want more information, email the boldnewnormal@gmail.com. And the Guba Awards is also going to Barbados this November, alongside the major trade and investment conference from the 9th to 13th. Now, if you're a business leader, if you're an investor, if you're an innovator from Africa and the Caribbean, this is an opportunity for you to be a part of the biggest event that's going to hit Barbados this year. Now, with the support of partners including KGL Group, RNAQ, Cape May Properties, Canex, Afri-Exim Bank, and Henley and Partners, this historic gathering will showcase opportunity, connectivity, and shared growth, all culminating with the prestigious Guba Awards Nights, celebrating African excellence. You can call 0245 156 706 or visit gubaawards.com for more information and registration.
Are you passionate about working in the travel industry? Do you want to become an airline ticketing agent, a travel agent, or do you want to work as an airport passenger ground staff? Then there's your time to level up with Josh Training Institute. At Josh Training, we offer IATA and hospitality programs delivered by industry experienced tutors. Programs offered include foundation in travel and tourism, consultancy in travel and tourism, managing the travel business, passenger ground services, air cargo introductory. If you're a university student studying tourism, hospitality, languages, or related fields, SHS graduate eager to step into the industry, and working professionals looking to upgrade their skills, then you should choose Josh Training Institute, because tuition is in only 4 months. And you receive 3 months real-world internship experience. You enjoy hands-on practical lessons and training. This is your opportunity to earn internationally recognized IATA and Amadio certification, your ticket to working in aviation, travel agencies, or the global hospitality industry. For inquiries, call or WhatsApp 0257457472. You can also visit their website at Asylum Down near the Asylum Down roundabout, or check their website, joshtraininginstitute.com. Classes are enrolling now. Don't miss your chance to train, certify, and launch your dream career.
We have some questions coming through, but we have just about 4 minutes to go. Now, what we'll do is that this week we'll have the doctors come and answer questions. So the first few episodes, they educate, and then they will come back and answer your questions, okay? And we also bring in some survivors to share their experiences with us here on the show. So this question, for example, says, good morning. Does the hepatitis B vaccine provide lifelong protection? Kwame from Osu. Kwame, your question will be answered later this week when the doctors come just for the question and answer time. This message from Sam in Tabora says, good morning, Kojo. I heard Russia has developed a vaccine for cancer and medication that can cure cancer. Is this true? Well, if you know chemotherapy, there are medications that are used to fight or cure cancer. So, and there's some research in different countries, including Russia, of different medications that have been developed. Some are still being developed. When the doctors come, they'll give us some further and better particulars on these things here on the Super Morning Show. Winston, Yakofi.
Yes, that's all from us this morning here on the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. Thank you very much for staying with us. Let me say good morning to my friend Delali Doche, a.k.a. Razgege. That guy's name is somewhere. He was.
Hey, but how many friends do you have?
Is it?
How many friends do you have?
Friends? Delali is the son of Justice Doche.
Okay, somebody wants to know when you completed Maoli School.
Okay, I'll tell him at the right time.
In 1228.
Okay. On behalf of the team led by Sami Odami, my name is Winston Amwa.